Well, hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to Dragon Age 2. When I say welcome back, I mean, you know, when internet dies and you're kind of just playing and then you realize, oh, oh crap. So I did save just after the dragon fight. You've missed nothing. Oh, includes hours of adventuring spread across several brand new areas. Impressive new equipment for every member of your party. To begin, return to your house in Kirkwall and look for the memento of Mark of the Assassin. What is that? I don't know what that is. I know this is a thing. Visit the exiled prince in the Chantry today to employ this. Full Dragon Age 2 followers, unshakable loyalty and excellent aim. Oh. Legacy, that was the other one, because of him. To begin, return to your house in Kirkwall and look for the Memento of Legacy. What is it? Memento of Legacy. And where's the other one? Memento of Mark of the Assassin. So it is just the name of the bloody... Excuse me. Yeah, so it is just Legacy, Mark of the Assassin, and the Exiled Prince as a character. I'm gonna note these down just so I know what I'm looking for. Pen. Put my pen somewhere. I was using it yesterday to write out a slip of paper because since I connected all of my consoles together finally. Put the pen somewhere. Don't know where the bloody hell I put it. I'm fairly certain I have this. There. Oh yeah, there's that game. That needs to go back in my list. Oh, there it is. The other pen's probably back there somewhere. Oh, I remember why I don't use this pen. It doesn't fucking work. Yeah, it doesn't fucking work. Well, it'll work just enough. Since if I scratch the paper, I'll... Mark the Assassin. And then Exiled Prince is in where? Chantry. Nothing. Also, this should also be locked at 60 FPS because I have lowered the refresh rate in the monitor, so this game should run fine now. But anyhow, so like I said, I just killed this thing. I don't know when it dropped. I haven't even looked at the video yet. I don't know what happened exactly. I assume it somehow went, not somehow, but I assume it went down. During the fight. The band's back house door. Beg your pardon. Eight health, 20 attack. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. 32 armor. Nope. March of Thunder. Plus 18 attack. Yeah, just give me them. Oh. Belt of the Chasing, +1 magic. What does this do? +4 mana stamina. Now you can have that. That will do. Also, did that go up? Nope.
So, the lady son?
I solved your problem.
So, what happened? One of the miners told me you rescued him from dragons. I cuffed him for lying.
Well, he wasn't. Go there and see the corpses for yourself.
But I thought they're extinct. I believe you. You made them extinct again? If it is safe,
Yeah,
the miners can
they
return
went
to work.
twice. Why? Oh, hey, Wrecking. You bought Fallout 76, it's actually pretty fun. Get out.
I got all the dragons. Should be safe enough for now.
Let us discuss your payment. You have been a
76.
great help. Since you did so much more than I was
Have
expecting,
you ever
how
played an
about we
MMO?
work
Ever?
together?
Just out of curiosity?
I am offering a
If the answer is
50-50
no,
share in the mine.
well, I don't know what to
It
tell
will
you,
make us
but
both rich
yeah.
if you can keep your countrymen safe.
There are actual MMOs out there that actually have content. I know, it's surprising. 50 share in the mine, you will make us both rich and keep your...
If you want my help, you'll pay for my services in advance.
You're both
Get the
tough
Brit-
and
No,
shrewd.
no, no, no. No,
Very
I'm
well.
just trying to
I
look
had
out
some money
for
set
you.
aside for safety equipment, but it is yours instead. So, to our first order of business, we'll replace the lost workers. I will hire new hands. Plenty of desperate Fereldans out there, but it will take some time.
Because you fuck
I
around
need
with
you to
fucking-
convince the
Yeah, no,
surviving
that's
miners to
the
return.
entire thing I
They
can't
are
do when
holed
I
up
play
in
games.
Lowtown. Tell them
I
the boat
can't
pit is
start a
safe
game
again.
and just
I'll see what I can do.
fanny around doing nothing. Like, I have to... Oh, fuck you, Aveline. Like, I have to do something. I do. Because otherwise, I'm not doing anything. I know, still on my junk. Oh, piss off. We want to... Remains of the Outlaw... Something, something, something.
Varric, do you do anything?
Am I the next stop in your career evaluations? Joy of joys.
You watch and you talk. Is that it?
You are dismissing hallmarks of both
Something
the
of
utterly
yours, sir.
ineffectual and the incredibly dangerous.
I don't know what you mean.
It means
Oh,
coins
nice.
flow when I talk.
Okay, so how are you doing in
shut up.
ranking?
Like if you got
Besides
paid to
playing
guard or
shitty
unguard.
games.
That makes no sense.
Good. Blood on my coat.
Lord Harrimont, what do we do with the
Shitty
human?
Games like
Stand down.
James enjoys
not our
demo
foe.
discs. We don't
was
talk
that
about
about?
Funhouse here.
Assassins. The boat to Ravane is
Funhouse
within
is dead.
sight, but the Carter would see me dead before I get there. How would you like
As
to
far
make
as I'm
some
concerned
coin?
at this point, no one works there anymore. Like, as soon as if and when James leaves, that's it. I will just unsub from Funhouse. Sorry.
I'll clear the way for you, Haramont.
Dispatch these ruffians and I'll pay you what I can now. And
They
by
were
the
completely
ancestors,
disbanded.
I will reward you proper when I am safe. What is your name?
The inside gaming and funhouse I once
good
knew no
name.
longer exists.
I will remember it.
The Carter
Not that I have
has
anything
several
against the
groups
new
lying
guys
in
or
wait
anything,
for
it's
us.
just
Take the battle to them.
empires. It wasn't that. It was someone else. It was.
Lost a load enough.
Yeah, it was someone else. It wasn't Funhouse. What is that? Oh, just leave area. Sure, I'll do that. Oh, shady merchandise. Don't mind if I do. And plus it's also not for me to talk about, because it has nothing to do with me.
Haramont spoke to you, didn't he? Whatever reward he offered, we'll offer you more to kill him.
How about I take care of you instead?
Stupid bastard!
Alright, no need to be mean.
Not my favourite stop, I'll tell you that, Ferelden.
Half pay to match the refugees? Bullshit is what I say.
Oh, language. Yes, I know.
These dogs are run tighter than the ship.
Hate solid ground. I'd rather get planked than grounded.
I would really like to get that whirlwind ability.
Captain finds a Ferelden.
Not a wise place to linger. Face me! I fight for all of us! You will fall!
Oh, boy.
That's enough!
Just...
Oh, formula tar bomb, formula death root toxin. Oh no.
Don't ask where anything came from.
Not that I'm ever going to use them, but hey ho, it's better to have them than to not.
Not my favourite stop, I'll tell you that.
Although, right, King, I should be honest, and I mean, what I'm about to say now is just gonna be because I want to piss on everyone. At least you bought Fallout 76 and not Cyberpunk. Boom.
I wager you've a bright future
Then
ahead
again,
of you.
both
Take
broken
this.
games.
More will come, as promised. May the stone look after you.
Thanks, Lord Howard. Journal, side quests, Eustace's pommel. Which I believe goes to the Chantry. Or Viscount's Keep, to be precise.
Not much room in the barracks, but there's nowhere I'd rather be.
I think I found something of yours.
I had never thought to see this again. Thank you.
What shells do I have? 215. Well, apparently the Exiled Prince is in the Chantry. I'll see if he's there, if I can find him. I don't think I'm going to have him on my team anyway, but can't hurt to have him.
It would be most appreciated if you didn't come clomping through here like a herd of cattle. The amount of noise you're making is ridiculous.
I'm going to assume he's only going to turn up at some point. Because I didn't look up when they get activated.
How was I to know she was...
The surgical term about a deluded brother Chantry who sought peace between elves and humans, a condemnation of fanatics of both races, is favoured by radical elves choosing to live in Darktown. I don't even know if I can get into Darktown just yet.
Maker's blessing, child. I am Elthina, Grand Cleric of Kirkwall, and I believe you're new to our city. It was a near thing what happened in Ferelden, but in the end, the Maker stepped in.
The Maker answered our prayers.
Mankind has been a trial to him.
Oh,
We have
never
turned
mind.
our
The
backs
Maker is
too
a
many
he.
times. He must allow us to suffer the consequences of our actions. But he never burdens us with more than we can overcome.
Okay, cheers, thanks. Fuck you. What other stuff can I do? Magistrate's orders and get back to work. Wrong button. They can be found by day in Lowtown near the Hanged Man. Oh no, I have to go to Lowtown because I can't just walk out, can I? Oh no, I can. Okay.
Andraste's grace, have mercy.
Hey, this is the one that rescued me from them dragons. A fellow for Eldon, no less.
1,000 thanks for saving Jansen's worthless hide.
Worthless, am I? My farm supplied eggplant to
Oh,
half of the
aubergine.
South Reach.
Yeah? My eggplant supplied half the bastards in South Reach.
Go back in the mine.
You're a real hero. Now what brings you here?
I killed the dragons. It's safe to return to work.
What if there's more dragons later? Or something worse like, bigger dragons?
I go back to the missus without this job. She'll rip me apart sure as any dragon.
What can we do? That bastard Hubert is the only one willing to hire us.
I own half the mine now. I'll keep it safe.
Really? Huh. Be nice to work for one of our own. If you don't give us a fair shake, who would? Back to work, boys. I'm happy to take more of Hubert's coin.
Also, do you mind, woman? What's that quest over and done with? Oh no, Locks of the Golden Fall, Darktown. I can get to Darktown.
Andraste's grace, have mercy.
Because that's Darktown.
We wouldn't survive the trip back like no.
I believe you lost this somewhere. I thought this was lost. Perhaps it should be. That does not diminish your kindness.
Go to the old ruins outside the city and apprehend the escaped criminal for the magistrate Vanard.
I've been sent for the man you've cornered here in the ruins.
Ah, so you're the reinforcements the magistrate promised. The man you're looking for, he's holed up in the ruins.
There he is.
Though I doubt he's still in one piece.
That bastard's to be brought in alive after all he's done? Just because it isn't you and your pretty little Shemlin children he's after.
Please, calm down and tell me what happened.
The man you're after, he targets elves. He dragged my daughter into those ruins and killed her! I want him dead! My girl, Leah, she wasn't his first victim. Over the years, he's taken dozens of our children, and not once has he paid for his crimes.
I'll tear his throat out myself.
Thank you, Sarah. You have no idea what this means.
You
couldn't turn to the guards.
For all my damn coin, I'm still only an elf to these Shemlin. There'll be no justice for my girl in the courts of Kirkwall.
This murderer cannot be allowed to walk free.
Then that bastard will finally get what he deserves.
Adeline's probably gonna hate that.
Not wise, stranger. You try to take justice into your own hands, the magistrate will have your head.
Only if it's reported.
I must do what is right.
Fuck you. And at least Aveline doesn't completely hate me. Oh yes, this bloody quest. I don't think he can open standard chests. Oh no, he can. Montiglar Strand. And a belt. He can't use the bow anyway. Probably can, but... 59 physical damage requires archery. Because I want to say there's like some whole thing... Yeah. You have to go around some long way, and you pretty much enter into that center. And then it sort of loops around in a few directions. Why is Siltland? For a thing, I suppose. Oh, plus 22 attack and plus 2% critical chance. The problem is attack doesn't do anything. It doesn't. Plus 13 attack. I mean, his attack is the chance to hit. And with him being ranged, may as well increase it slightly more. What are you doing, Bethany? Because he's the arsehole. He's gonna have to use that. No health, no health, no health. No health. Okay, they all have no... well... Bethany's gonna get screwed over. So am I. %4 fire damage. Health 15, 220, 225, 230. Okay, so you just get 5 health no matter what. I mean, that'll be fine for now. Two-handed whirlwind, please. That's the exact ability that I bloody well need. It is. Now it will at least make fights a little easier. When I mean a little, I mean a lot.
Who are you? Please, can you get me out of here? I just want to go home.
Leah, your father told us you were dead.
My father? Is he safe? Kelder said that he'd hurt my family if I didn't come with him.
I don't see any injuries. Are you all right?
He hit me, told me I was nothing. I begged him to stop hurting me. I didn't think he would, but out of nowhere, he pushed me away and just started crying. Don't you see? He didn't mean to hurt me. He told me. There are demons. They make him do these horrible things.
No, they make him to do.
What kind of demons? What did they look like?
I don't know what they look like. I didn't
Probably
actually
a
see any
desire
of
demon.
them. But Kelder told me to run, to get away so they couldn't make him hurt me anymore. Please don't kill him. It's not his fault.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to, sorry.
Please.
Kelder is dangerous, Leah. If he fights back, I can't promise he won't get hurt.
He won't fight you, I promise.
Run to the entrance. You'll find your father there.
Let me just run. What the... That's what I wanted.
What a waste!
Right, you do know you can attack him, right? Thanks, Beth. Well, before we go in,
I knew my father would eventually send someone. I was hoping the beasts down here would get to me first.
You wanted those creatures to kill you? Why?
It's what I deserve. I should be torn apart, forgotten down here, not protected by my father.
The magistrate sent me. I've never even met your father.
He didn't tell you, did he? The magistrate is my father. He's tried so hard to keep me...
Final suck ass.
And what I've done...
Well, you know.
Hidden away.
I'm disgusted by the both of them.
The Magistrate's more worried about keeping his job than doing his job.
Father is a good man. He tried to help, to stop me.
I haven't done any
but he can't.
final stuff like that.
No one can. That elf girl, she had no right to be so beautiful, so perfect.
17-ish.
The demon said she needed to be taught a lesson, like all the others. The Circle was supposed to help me, but they lied. They said there were no demons, that I was mad. This isn't my fault.
If the Circle suspected a demon at work, they wouldn't risk setting you loose in the city.
No. They lied. I can't stop. I've tried so many times. Please, you have to kill me. There's no other way. Just tell my father I'm sorry. For everything.
Let the court sort this out.
It may end the same way, eventually.
No. I don't want to hurt anyone else. I'd rather die.
Well, boo-hoo, I believe. Is he gonna drop kick her? No, no, he's not. He's falling over.
You should have let me die. I won't try to run again. I'll go whenever you're ready.
Kelder, I said not to hurt you. I said—
Shush, girl. You don't know what you're saying. You're still in shock. You let him live, even after what he did? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. You Shem stick together.
He's right here. Finish him off if you like. I doubt he'll put up much of a fight.
No, Papa!
I need to get my family out of Kirkwall. That's the only way we'll be safe from that monster.
Boo-hoo.
We'll take the prisoner from here. The magistrate will be happy to see him in one piece.
Ooh.
I found your son.
Son? I don't know what you're talking about.
You bloody well know your son is a killer.
You have no right to throw around such accusations.
Your tone says there's truth to this.
I am not going to lose my son because a handful of elves make up ridiculous stories. You'll not mention this again.
I won't talk, but he is known. How long before they connect him to you?
I will protect my family no matter the cost for Eldon. Would you do any different? Take your damned reward. I'm done here.
And yeah, congratulations, you took tonight off work. Oh, fuck off, Aveline. Jesus Christ. Stop hating me. I've done nothing to hurt you. Fucking hell. Everything I'm doing and she's just, well, you didn't do it by the books, you dickhead. And it's, I'll just throw you out of my party and I'll have a 3-man team, I don't care. Fucking whore. I hate her. Bring the 50 sovereigns to Bartrand to become a partner in his expedition. Obviously I can't do. Up to Varric and deliver Flemeth's amulet to Keeper Marathari in the Dalish camp on Sundermount. Yep, I can make an elf root potion. Rune of protection, an armor rune that increases armor. I can have 2 of them. Yeah, I'll go there in a minute. Where was those 2? Low town and to the right, I think. No, it wasn't Low town, it was High town to the right. I should have checked their bloody armors.
Someone dropped off a message for you. It's on the deck.
Not that he didn't do his...
Yeah, Varric can have defense. Oh, fuck him.
Being a guardsman seems like a better life than being... soldier.
Oh?
My brother was a soldier. It's all about taking land and serving some king you've never met. Guardsmen, they do something real. They protect people. They make their lives better.
Oh, shut up, woman.
I don't know if I agree.
Oh, plus 8 armor. That's plus 16 armor. Oh, hello, Marcelo. How are you? What is it I'm doing? Secondary, loose ends, mark. Speak to Mirren in Lowtown after dark. I can do that. Excuse me. You're fine. Good. Sorry. The hell is the blooming rose? What's my level? 5 maybe. I really don't know. 7. Level 7.
Madame Lucine runs the place for Harlan. Or with him. Or on him. It's a coterie thing.
Oh, it's a brothel. Well, hello, elf lady.
All Asians, darling.
And who's gonna pick some stuff up? They might give me a free quest to give me some free monies.
Your family used to be noble, right?
By some definition of the term.
Do you ever wonder what your life been like?
Did that just say stone toe?
Sunshine, nobility is just an expensive lifestyle. I've already got one of those.
Nobles have power too, and responsibilities.
No. Give him more help. No, no, no. He needs cunning. I'm gonna boost his bloody cunning as high as I can. Just because I don't see he can unlock anything that I want.
Nobody calls me my lord.
I can't do that.
I think I can
I don't think I can do that.
Not likely.
The usual? Get out,
Oh, it's Gammon.
lazy thing. You'll ruin my business.
Ignore the low poly elf. Is there just some orgy going on back here with dude elves? Because I don't want to be a part of it. Paragon's toe, a stone toe chip from a great blah blah blah. These services often drift to the Lowtown Bazaar. Oh, you're not going to fast travel out of here, are you?
How come you and Wesley never had children? I mean, sorry if that's too personal.
It's all right. I was a soldier and he was a temp.
Will everyone please just step back? My mother's in labor.
What do you have? 15 physical damage. I mean, that is +2. Go on then.
The baby's come early. Can anyone help her? I'll send word to the heat.
My son's hurt bad. Cart overturned on him in the blood.
Donate 5 sovereigns. I wonder if there's actually a reason to do that. I can't remember.
Everyone in... If you're seeking aid, leave your name with my girl. We serve everyone here. No one came from Ferelden without trouble. But I can't give priority to anyone who's already found work and lodging.
Is there a way I can assist these people?
If you've coin to spare, we won't turn it down. Donations go in the box up front. Anything else?
I just want to see your wares.
Look around. We don't often get customers with actual coin to spend.
Well, here I am. And I didn't want to do that anyway. You can have that, you can have that. Do I donate fucking save? Oh, it's just a thing.
You again. What do you want? If any...
Well, I'm now 5 gold shorter. I mean, if I just got 200 XP for doing that, I mean, sure, cheers, thanks.
Something of yours, sir.
Who am I meeting and where? Lowtown after dark.
I don't make my guards fight gangs in dark corners, but if you'd like to help...
Well, if it ain't my favorite new citizen. What are you doing here?
A good question.
Did you finally figure out being free and poor in Kirkwall ain't worth a rat's spit?
You had an offer for me.
You mean you're not too good for my kind of work? Because the blokes I hired after you couldn't find their arse with both hands. I sent them to take out Lord Harriman while he was preparing his cargo for shipping. Nighttime, docks, simple. Never came back.
You finally got Mjolnir.
Being a mercenary just wasn't for me.
You'll be back when you need...
No.
Well...
Fuck it, let's just take
Did
it,
you
right?
finally figure... Never came...
I'm sure I...
There was
a... find Lord Harriman at the docks by day. Fuck my ass. Don't request anything left you want to do is get max skill level. Why? Why? I don't even know what max skill level is, if I'm going to be honest, but... Because you can, it's 400. Well.
Walk in peace. The alienage is overcrowded. Someone should do...
You're like 386 or something? Okay. Yeah, but that means all you can now do is do the shitty collectibles, right? Why? Like, I understand buying materials and shit, but why can you buy stuff? Who walks up to a merchant and says, do you know how to fire this bow on like super slow-mo and control it mid-air? Oh, you do? Cheers, I'll buy it. You like actually want to cheers. Where are you? Bethany, why are you all the way up fucking there? Oh, because there are guards up there, that's why. Run away! Run away! Stone of Cold. Will do. Let's hit 10 with a 4. And they aren't cheap. Well, it's not like you can actually buy anything in the game anyway. Or at least, not that I did. What does it want? Kill the guards. That's exactly what I've done. Oh, because there's you.
Hawk, I've seen you with Mirren before. Did he send you to get me? Harriman's guards killed all my men. I thought I gave them the slip, but they found me. You tell Mirren I never turned on him.
What about the target? Did you get him?
We tried. His men were too good. His rear guard saw us coming. They fell on us from all sides.
Which any professional would have expected.
That's him. That's Lord Harriman.
Most of my enemies would not stoop this low. Are you working for Conrad Tooley? Perhaps Lady Reinhardt?
Is the hardest fight in the game. Should be interesting.
What have you done that so many people want you dead?
You sound Ferelden.
Many in the city are.
So you should know I'm the one who convinced the Viscount to send aid to Denerim. Many of my fellow noblemen resent that. They want me dead before he sends the money so they can reclaim it for Kirkwall.
Again,
will you kill me
the
for
amount
this?
of RPGs I've played in my fucking lifetime.
This is not a job I can complete.
Back to low level areas, it's still 3 or 4 hits.
Thank you, Ferelden. When I learn who sent you, I will be sure to leave you out of any retribution.
I don't want to be the one to tell Mirren you did that.
Hey, bye. Yeah, I mean... I mean, it is what it is. Like I say, I mean, I've played a lot of RPGs. It's one of those things that you either become extremely over-leveled, which makes sense going to low-level areas, or it scales with you. Yeah, how's Cyberpunk going then? Unless you give him that a break for now. Exactly, Rat King. I'm glad you understand exactly what I'm trying to do. Indeed. You're not currently high or drunk, are you? Just randomly splurting out words. You didn't pull it yesterday, but it's going well. Clearly you don't care enough if you gave it a break. Is it that bad? No. I just can't do that. I have to sit down and play one game continuously.
So,
I'm not the kind of person who can like play this for a few hours, stop it and do something else.
Word of what happened. Spit it out. Is Harriman dead or not?
He's being hunted for aiding my people,
I will not kill him.
I think you forgot the rules, Dog Lord. Once you take the job, you do the job. You don't decide if it's right. I'll take care of this myself. Don't try hitting me up for coin again. That door is closed.
Yeah, whatever. How much money do I even have? 4 sovereign. Is it sovereign? Yep. You talk about was going to play Cyberpunk, but they were chatting shit in Discord, so you tell the PlayStation allowed your Discord to go AFK. Well, I mean, you've had plenty of practice watching me. To just... You've had plenty of practice. I'm glad I could help. More. Why is it big spiders are always in RPGs? Because it's a fantasy. Have you never seen Lord of the Rings? When Frodo gets raped. By Shelob, yes. Not the big sexy woman in Shadow of War. The big sexy spider who impales Frodo. Lucky bastard. I'd want to get impaled by that thing. There's going to be someone out here who's going, "Oh, Shelob! Oh, giant spider!" To whoever that person is, get help. Is this fucking electrical tape? God damn it. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, if anything exists in this world, Shelob, 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 Lord of Rings, giant spider. The giant spider that guards Kirith Ungol. Where Sam then goes off, pretends to be a orc by going "Arg" with a frying pan, who has a massive hard-on for Frodo, and they never actually kiss. Because it's always, I'll do things for you, Mr. Frodo. I know we come from West Country and all, but I want my mushrooms back. And I'll take that bloody ring off you. Sam stabbed the bitch. Yeah, he did. He stung her, alright. 10 points to you getting that reference. I mean, it's not a hard reference to get. Oh, for fuck's sake, how the hell am I opening this? Please don't be completely destroyed. If it is, I'm going to be annoyed. Always banging on about the shy strawberries. Hate electrical tape. So much. I mean, I love it. It's great stuff. Why the fuck would you use it to wrap this up? I do not know. I'm losing all my strength trying to open this. Five mint flavored nougat bars coated in dark chocolate. Ooh. I wonder what this person bought. Ooh, it's gluten free, whatever it is. Oh, fuck it. Hey. Easy if I just do that one. Oh, Skinny Whip. The fuck is Skinny Whip? I'll get more strength after. Yeah, if only. Oh no, guilt free, not gluten free. I saw the G, read free, and thought, oh, gluten free. Nope, guilt free, not gluten free, dickhead. The hell are these things? How much sugar did I have in them? I never do this, by the way. Whenever people, I mean, it's just a box with the thing that I ordered came in. But I've never once picked up an item and looked at the nutritional information on the back. Like, there's 9.6 grams of sugar per bar. .02. Wait, doing whippets? I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, 3.5 grams of... Oh no, 0.6 grams of protein per bar. That's a lot for me. These fucking things. A lot of protein. Fucking hell. I mean, I know I had meat today, but... Oh, 97 calories a bar. Or per box, 390 calories. Although I would only need to eat 10 boxes or 50 Skinny Whips. Which, to be honest, when the box is put together, the chocolate has to be like that fucking thick. Jesus Christ. Oh. No, that goes there. Yeah, what are whippets? Please tell me. Actually, I'm gonna Google it. What are whippets? Whippets drugs. 11 facts you need to know about whippets. Nitrous oxide. Oh. You mean, No. Basically, happy guess. Yes, I was about to say that. That's why I wanted to fucking Google it. Oh. Yeah, see. Hold on a moment. Yep. Manual. Poster. Mint condition poster. No one needs to ask how much I paid for this. Poster. Inside ye olde game. Nice. And then obviously the game itself. Which I'll find out if it's an actual copy or a repo. And before you ask Daniel, yes, it's a Game Boy Advance game. Don't fucking drop it now. Yeah, that should be fine. I don't even know if I can even look in that without opening it up, and I don't want to. Yeah, that's fine. That is dandy. You own a Game Boy Advance? I don't. You know, I'm actually gonna have to move this thing now, aren't I? Oh. I own one of these things. I own a GameCube that I fixed yesterday, which has, well, I bought it as well, on the bottom, the Game Boy Player module. I can play Game Boy games, Game Boy Advance, and Game Boy Color games. Well, I don't own a Game Boy, I've never owned a Game Boy. I've only been able to play Game Boy games on a DS many, many years ago. Or now on the GameCube. Amateur. No. I was born in 97. I got a DS when it came out. Hashtag not rich, but you know. But no, like I got a DS when like that came out. So by the time I grew up enough to be playing a lot of games, it made sense to just get the DS to be able to then play Game Boy games rather than owning a Game Boy. There we go. I can add that Castlevania game to my list of owned games. There we go. Castlevania. Harmony of Dissonance. That's one of 3 Game Boy Advance games. The other 2 is Circle of the Moon and Aria of Sorrow. Only problem is, no one sells Aria of Sorrow complete in box. It is relatively impossible, or at least what I've tried to find, it's impossible. The only way that I could own that one complete is buy the game secondhand, obviously, buy the manual secondhand which someone's selling, and then buy a repo box that I know where I can get repo boxes from, because that's the only way that I would be able to get it complete in box. Again, not that anyone here would actually care about complete in box, but I kind of do. I mean, I'm not so bothered about games in general, but I mean, if I'm going to be spending roughly the same amount of money for a game on its own, or slightly more for a box, I'm going to spend slightly more for the box. It's what happens when you hoard video games.
Old Shemlin, your kind are not welcome among the Dalish.
Oh, hey, it's Daniel. Hey, it's your people.
I was given an amulet for someone named Marathari.
How do you know that name?
Wait, this is the one the Keeper spoke of.
A Shemlin? I thought he'd be an elf.
Enter the camp. Keeper Marithari has been waiting for you.
Cause trouble, and you'll meet our blades, stranger.
Marithari, I was told to bring you this amulet.
Andarana Tishan, travelers. Indeed, I am Keeper Marithari. Let me look at you.
Look at all. I mean, I'm still going to be here anyway.
There's truth in your face. A rare thing in a human. Tell me how this burden fell to you, child.
This amulet's owner rescued my family from the Blight. In return, I agreed to bring it to you.
I honor you for coming to me. But I'm afraid your part in this is not done yet. The amulet must be taken to an altar at the top of the mountain and given a Dalish rite for the departed. Then, return the amulet to me. Do this and your debt will be repaid.
Are you going to teach me this rite for the departed?
I will send my first with you. She will see to it the ritual is done. And when it is complete, I must ask that you take her with you when you go.
If that's what you want.
It isn't what I want, but it is what she wants. You will find Merrill waiting for you on the trail just up the mountain. Dareth Shiral.
Yes.
No, of course not. I'm not too busy for you.
I'm also going to drop someone out of my party in a minute, if I remember correctly.
Oh, that's a great idea. My gear is on the other side.
Shemlin. Make your business here quick.
It's not often we allow you.
15 spirit damage. Yeah. What's your shield? 66. 72. Go on then. You shield. Oh, nice shield.
This crafting is second to none, I assure you.
Care not to abuse the privilege.
Maybe I should put you to use, Varric. Have you penned some warnings for the lawless?
Who's that for? The most criminals, big readers? Seems like pacifying the nobles.
Pictures, then. It was just a suggestion.
Well, how about a giant sign that just says don't? You could hit people with it.
Thank you. I get the point.
Excuse me.
Oh, I didn't hear. You must be the one the Keeper told me about. Anethera.
I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna
I didn't
bone
ask
you
your
later.
name. Unless... It's not rude to ask a human their name, is it? I'm Merrill, which you probably knew already. I'm rambling.
And she's Welsh. I can't do a Welsh accent.
You'll have to work harder than that to offend me. My name's Hawke.
Thank you. I'm afraid I'm not very experienced with your kind.
Let me help with that, thunk.
The Keeper said you came from Ferelden. I spent most of my life there. We only came north a few years ago. Have you been in the Free Marches long? Do you like it here?
I've lived in Kirkwall for a year now. It's a good place to get a fresh start.
Really? I hope you're right. We should go. Your task is for Asher Bellinar. It's not wise to make her wait.
Let's get this over with. The Keeper didn't mention you were a mage.
All keepers know a bit of old magic. The stories tell us that all Elven once had the gift. But like so many things, it was lost. It's a keeper's job to remember, to restore what we can.
I'm glad you decided to pitch in back there.
Oh! Oh, you're welcome. I wasn't sure I'd be much good. I've done a little fighting before, but it was always alone.
Yeah,
I try
maybe we
not to
can
hit
wrestle
anyone.
sometime.
On our side, I mean. I'm babbling again. Let's go.
So the Keeper finally found someone to take you from here.
Yes.
Then finish your task quickly, human. We cannot be rid of this one too soon.
I'm sensing a story here.
I have made my choice. And I will save our clan whatever you think.
Sundermount seems very mountainous today, doesn't it? Lots of rock and hillside.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Let's go. We should hurry.
Oh, Alfred. I'll take that.
A landslide blocked the path. There's a cave that should take us to the other side.
I think I've now got, what, like 4 out of 6 elf root, or 4 out of 9.
I'm sorry. You're not really seeing the Dalish at their best. We're good people that look out for each other. Just not today, apparently.
Is there anything I can do to help?
It's kind of you to ask. I'm fine. Even if my people don't appreciate my efforts, I must see this through. Let's go. Asher Bellinar isn't known for her patience.
Gauntlet to the Fallen. 30 armor, 21 strength. How much strength do I have? Pfft, 1 off. Damn it. Oh, silverite. I don't think that's a component, no. Might be. Shadow Warrior.
I love doing that.
Lady, whose name I've already forgotten. I know it begins with a
name. Way
name.
forward. One moment.
Blood magic. Naughty, naughty.
I felt the veil shift. You called something here. Are you insane?
Yes, it was blood magic, but I know what I'm doing. The spirit helped us, didn't it?
Sure, demons are very helpful. Right up until they take your mind and turn you into a monster.
Well, yes. But that won't happen. I know how to defend myself. Be careful up ahead. Restless things prowl the heights. In the days of Arlathan, the elders came here to sleep. Uthanara. The endless dream, they called it.
Yeah.
But they don't sleep peacefully anymore.
Aveline friendship +5. Why, I do not know. Well, these guys won't surely get up and attack me, will they? Okay, I'll pick this up first. lure this guy, shall we?
I think it's safe now. Place the amulet on the altar, and I'll begin the rite.
Well then, before we do, I'm going up here. I would assume I still have to come up here anyway, but... I'm fairly certain we still have to climb the mountain anyway. I really don't remember this game, to be honest. I think I've only beaten it like 3 times, I think.
Aharin amalana salen.
Yes.
Emma ira au bella seviranan. Isalahamin vinanhim dofilas. In usenera narivas.
Ah, hey Climate, you just wanted to be fast travel here, didn't you?
And here we are.
Under Anatishan Ashabalana.
One of the people. I see. So young and bright. Do you know who I am, beyond that title?
I know only a little.
Then stand. The people bend their knee too quickly. So refreshing to see someone who keeps their end of a bargain. I half expected my amulet to end up in a merchant's pocket.
I agreed to deliver the amulet, though you could have told me you were inside it.
Just a piece. A small piece, but it was all I needed. A bit of security, should the inevitable occur. And if I know my Morrigan, it already has.
Is that someone I should know?
Oh.
She's a girl who thinks she knows what is what better than I or anyone. And why not? I raised her to be as she is. I cannot expect her to be less.
I'm not sure whether she's your daughter or your enemy.
Neither is she.
You have plans, I take it?
Destiny awaits us both, dear boy. We have much to do. Before I go, a word of advice. We stand upon the precipice of change. The world fears the inevitable plummet into the abyss. Watch for that moment, and when it comes, do not hesitate to leap. It is only when you fall that you learn whether you can fly.
Cheap advice from a dragon.
We all have our challenges.
We're going to regret bringing her here.
Regret is something I know well. Take care not to cling to it.
to hold it so close that it poisons your soul. When the time comes for your regrets, remember me. As for you, child, step carefully. No path is darker than when your eyes are shut.
Maceranus Ashbelenar.
Now the time has come for me to leave. You have my thanks and my sympathy.
Cheers. Oh, 8 gold? Yeah, no, that just wants me to go back. Screw you, I'm going up. How much gold do I have now? 18 sovereign out of 50. Because I think that 50 continues into the next deck.
We're good.
Just in case there's any crafting stuff up here. Yeah, no, you come back up here later anyway.
Somebody order a shot.
Messing with us is suicide.
Arm of Anduril. That's like one letter off of Anduril. Is it Anduril? Or is it Anduril? No, it's Anduril, isn't it? Not Anduril. Oh well, it's a dagger. Can't use daggers. Yeah, once I level up. 1 strength. Well, I mean, I'll put 3 points on strength, it doesn't matter for me.
Maceranus, child, your debt is paid in full. It isn't too late to change your mind, Dalen.
Dareth Shiral, Keeper. I'm ready. Let's depart.
Elganon. Is this really where the elves live?
Not the prettiest part of Kirkwall, but it doesn't have a view of the giant chains. Take what you can get.
I didn't think it would be so... I've never seen so many people in one place before. It seems so lonely.
You already know me. You'll make other friends soon enough.
Guy. Thank you.
Like Mini-Me.
Thank you for everything. For all your help. Will you come visit me? Not now, of course. But maybe later. I could use a friend.
I'd like that, Meryl.
Thank you.
We go
I'm
for...
thanking you too much, aren't I? I mean it, though.
Now the question. Do I drop Bethany for Meryl? Or do I drop Aveline for Meryl? Just because at the minute Aveline seems to just hate everything that I do.
Oh, hello. My cousin said he might have a job.
I didn't think you'd come. I'll find something relatively clean for you to sit on. Can I get you something to eat or drink? I have water.
I came here to see you, Meryl. You don't have to fuss over me.
Oh, but she will. I'll fucking
You're so
make
kind. My first guest, and I'm already a terrible host. I wanted to thank you for bringing me here, but I'm making a mess of it.
You're so sweet, Meryl.
I'm not really. If good wishes were enough, everyone in Thedas would be happy. I haven't exactly had many friends. Not even among my own clan. This is... tricky.
You seem to be getting the hang of it already.
I'm glad you think so. Thank you for coming to visit me, Hawke. It means a lot to me.
No, let's just bone already. I like how those two just stand in the corner just...
By the Dread Wolf! Why is my house always such a mess when people are here? It's clean.
You mean Solus? Oh, this is her toilet? Smells like shit too. I assume I was in Lowtown. Yeah, I was. Where the hell is this? Oh, it's in the top right hand corner.
Please. I am sorry for your loss, mistress. But I can offer your son mercy only if he turns himself in.
I'm trying to find him, but...
The Templars cannot tolerate apostates.
Can we help this woman? This could be Mother.
It sounds like your son is in trouble. Is there anything I can do?
You heard all of that and still you would help? An apostate? Oh,
well, there's nothing wrong with apostates completely.
I am Arianni. My boy, Fainriel. He's all I have. All my family. When I learned he had magic, I could not bear to send him to the Circle. But his connection to the Fade, it gives him nightmares. Dreams of demons speaking in his mind. I would rather lose him to the Circle than to himself.
We'll put that there and test that later.
What exactly do you need me to do?
Just find him, please. Bring him somewhere safe. I don't know where Fainriel has gone, but there are two places you might start your search. Sir Thrask has been looking for him. If you speak to him in the gallows, he'll be able to tell you what ground he's already covered. And Fainriel's father, Vincento, recently returned from Antiva. He's a merchant in the Lowtown Bazaar. Fainriel might have sought him out.
I will not leave you fearful for a moment longer than necessary.
Magic can be a fearful gift. Your son deserves the best aid learning how to manage it.
Thank you. It has been a lonely time hiding. It's almost a relief to finally confront this openly.
Carry on my wayward soul.
You made it back to the alienage in one
You'll be
piece.
copywritten when you are done. Yeah, I can't write.
There are just too many
Don't
corners
ask.
in Kirkwall.
Still got that ball of twine.
Now I need to find the armor person for
Bring it
Meryl.
next time, Daisy. Just in
I can
case.
upgrade her armor.
Come to the Chantry, Sarah.
Since I have 20 gold. I'm gonna be very poor, obviously, once I do this chapter. So I'm selling my shit. Or ability points. Oh yeah, because she's a different kind of mage. She doesn't get healing. Sustained mode, sustained, activated. Wait, sustained. I guess it would say passive if it was. But striking out alone is never easy. Hawk's companionship has renewed Meryl's strength. Blood of the first cost ratio. Oh, that. 1 health provides 1 additional mana. Spellcasting consumes health instead of mana. Immune to conventional healing. And then she would get, for every 1 health she uses, she gains 3 mana, so pretty much once you're out of mana, instead of using a mana potion, for whatever reason, you can just switch that on. Use like 1 move, gain all your bloody mana back, and then turn it off again. I mean, getting these would be nice, because 1, 2, 3, 4... Rock armor. A layer of stone encases the mage in a shell that protects against damage for her as long as this mode is active. I mean, I guess for her I'll get elemental weapons. Mind Blast. Arcane shield. Elemental damage bonus based on staff type for all party members. Well, because she's got a fire staff, we will get fire. Spirit damage against an enemy uses a sustained spell and heals any party member from whom harmful effects are dispelled. That would actually be quite nice, but no, I will get those 2. Excuse me. "22 physical damage, 30 per second, 5 mana stamina plus 13% fire damage." Wouldn't be bad, I suppose. Since 22 physical damage is a lot. Yeah, fuck it. Inventory, Beth. Requires 24 magic. We will level up pretty soon anyway. Was it 24 magic? I'll get her the magic when she levels up.
Greetings, Sarah. You look like a man who'd be interested in the finest Antivan steel to grace his hand. I bring only the best northern merchandise to the free marches.
Actually, I'm more interested in your son.
Son? I have never had that privilege, Sarah. My poor wife, she's back in Antiva and cannot see me often with my travels.
Please, Sarah. I know you must fear for Fainriel, but we mean him no harm.
Hard to tell in this city who means who harm, no?
Perhaps you can set his mind at ease.
We are no Templars, Sarah. You'll find no better
Did you
friend
not
to
see
a
the
young,
giant
scared
stick on
mage.
her back?
Maldición, you are a mage. I suppose you'd be kind then to a boy who resists being taken in by Templars?
Of course.
The boy's in over his head. So I sent him to the only man I know who doesn't despise mages. A former Templar named Samson.
Why would a Templar help him?
His conscience plagues him, having served the Templars too long. He now helps mages on the run. He stays out of sight during the day. At night, he stays near Darktown. That's the best place to find him.
To Hightown we go.
I've never met a dwarf before.
That's...
I want to get her armor upgraded.
You're so lucky.
How do
I
you
think
figure?
I found something of yours.
I would love to have a bread.
Gentleman's Pillory. Number defense 3 fortitude.
And another hand and ankle. It is wonderful. Although it might be better with...
Or is she already at level 1? No, she isn't. I mean, she might be back at bloody Sunder Mountain, let's be honest. I know Bowden won't have anything. Oh, hey, Helgast. Sephiroth in Smash? Yes, he is. Why'd you ask? Considering I haven't played Smash since it came out. I mean, I don't own Smash anymore, let's be honest.
So... there's no circle among the Dalish.
Rune of Fire. Templar Greatsword, 14 physical damage. Need 15, goddammit.
Any child with a gift of magic.
97 armor.
Is apprenticed to a keeper. In another clan if there's no need in our own.
You're waiting on
That
Master
sounds
Chief
nice.
and Porting Bridges for
Magic
Smash.
is a
Oh,
gift
they'll
of
never
creators.
turn up.
Why wouldn't we use it?
Master Chief makes
It just
sense.
seems-
Sam Porting
Why
Bridges.
would anybody make a place like this?
This is yours, if I'm not mistaken.
Ah, welcome, my dear friend.
Pique your interest more.
Sol's
What over
shop.
Sephiroth? Well,
My name is Solivitus. Please take a look around. My apologies in advance. Our shelves are a bit bare at the moment. Actually, if you're interested, I could use a bit of help to remedy that.
How can I help?
It's been too dangerous to leave the
Yeah.
city of late, and the substances I require for my creations
Sam
are,
Porting
of
Bridges
course,
won't work.
elsewhere.
Just because he doesn't have melee combat, Master Chief could just
I'll
work,
also
but
be the
again,
first pick of my new creations.
is Death Stranding still technically a Sony property? Yes. No. Yeah. Because it was Sony who published it, right?
Make up a list of what you need and I'll keep an eye out for you.
Perfect. A discount on everything in the shop, Syrah. Thank you, my friend. Only one thing on the list left to find.
Yeah, well, obviously if it was Sony who did it, then...
Are you the Templar who's pursuing the boy Fainriel?
I did not realize his name was known so widely. Perhaps you know Ariane from when she was with the Dalish.
We don't all know each other. There are a lot of clans, you know.
Are you a friend of his?
No young boy should have to face down demons alone.
Well, Sony
It is
makes a
surprising
Battle
what
Royale
sympathies
too.
mages
Oh,
evoke.
God.
I always expect people to be more wary of their powers than touched by their struggles. If we do not find Fainriel soon, it will not matter.
Like,
Either
PlayStation
he will
All-Stars
be
Battle
taken by the
Royale,
demons, or by less
whilst
mystical predators. And I've
good
said
in
more than enough on
theory,
topic. This is a
and
Templar matter,
kind of
and we will be
execution,
handling it.
where they went wrong is the fact that the only way to win is to just beat the ever-loving shit out of each other, fill up a meter, and hit someone with your ultimate to get a point. That is where I personally would say that doesn't work. If they dropped that and either just completely ripped off Smash and just did it that way, or went more down a route of, you know, something like, say, Street Fighter, Tekken, Mortal Kombat, you know, the more one-on-one, head-to-head. Both of those ways would work for me, and I would be interested, because I did play All-Stars Battle Royale, and like I said, I did kind of enjoy it, especially since they threw in Sweet Tooth for some fucking reason.
Perhaps I could aid your search.
Yeah, well, that's where for me it fell
It is
apart. I just
surely
didn't
not in
like
the
the
lad's
aspect
best
of
interests to turn away
filling up a
anyone who
meter
seeks
and then
to find it.
having to hit someone
There
with
is a
it.
Templar, former Templar, by the name of Samson. He left the Order due to philosophical differences. He has been known to help mages flee Kirkwall. If Fainriel went to him, Samson wouldn't tell
People
me.
say he was ripping off
He
Smash.
stays out of sight by
Everyone
day,
will say that for
but I've seen
everything.
him at night, near the
Doesn't matter
entrance
what
to
anyone
Darktown.
does these days, is it? Everyone rips off something, you know? I don't know. But again, would you rather have a game that does that and is fun, or
I'll cut you good!
The danger is past. Are you all right?
No thanks to this lot. Can't get a decent blade at a bargain anymore. You, though, you're what a man needs. A skilled enthusiast.
Your mess just picked me up on the way by.
Still better than what I had. Look, the name's Travaris Tintop. I need someone to help pacify the Qunari.
Why do I get the feeling he's not talking about singing them a lullaby?
Those hornheads in Kirkwall have a powder that explodes, and it's just dust. No lyrium, no demons. Anyone can use it.
I often look at every second idiot and think, he needs more power.
I doubt they were eager to sell.
That Arishok said I wasn't worthy. That only their outcast, the Tal Vashoth, or that mercenary. I said, great, I'll go talk to them. Didn't go over well. But, made me think. Maybe he'll bargain if I get rid of something that bothers him more than, well, me.
The Tal Vashoth.
The Tal Vashoth. Are you up for some paid hunting?
All right, I'll step in for you. For a price.
I'm done bargain hunting. I want it done right. Now, best I could figure, they're
Yeah,
up the
we'll play,
Wounded Coast, a whole camp. Take their heads off and meet me at the
Killzone
compound in
Mercenary at some
Kirkwall.
point.
Get this right, and
I mean,
we'll
I
be
still need to
richly
play Killzone
rewarded.
1, 2, and 3.
Richly.
Considering I did Shadowfall. And then ranted at the fucking end of the game for no particular reason. What is it I needed again? 21 shot. So I was playing it. I'm gonna do that. And I mean, I guess my only sort of complaint is just the fact that it being a Vita game, the aiming controls aren't exactly great. Then again, I didn't go into the options menu to change them. But just right out of the gate, they were a bit... But still, 1,000 times better than what a PSP can handle. Although Killzone Liberation isn't that bad of a game.
And a run Antishan, stranger.
Watch your steps, Sham. You don't know how many dealers...
Shemlin.
Dalish crafting is second to none, I assure you.
May the Dread Wolf never hear your footsteps, child.
It occurs to me, I don't know how Sandamount got its name. Certainly isn't Elven, is it?
This mountain is cursed, I swear.
Is it true you're leaving?
I'll miss all of you.
My mind at ease.
A Shemlin. Wonders never cease.
Well, hello, whoever the hell you are.
The sooner you all leave this place, the better.
If you're wise, you'll stay far away.
And there's nothing on the map. If this skips the cave, then... What the hell is this then? Oh. This is why it helps to Google things. I meant to talk to Elin. That opens up a new part of the map. Also whilst I'm at it.
Oh, Merrill. So you've returned. How has your time been among the Shemlin?
It's been nothing but roses and rainbows, Master Island. The alienage is lovely in the spring. The collapsing shacks and drunken brutes are nicely offset by the knee-deep mud.
This path has been of your own choosing, Merrill. A path that has saddened the clan greatly.
Perhaps if the clan was more accepting of the ancient ways and not so mired in fear.
Enough! We will not bicker like children in front of strangers. We cannot undo what is done. My apologies for that display. Perhaps we can start again. I am Master Island, a crafter for this clan. Forced to stay so close to this Shemlin city, I've seen my share of outsiders pass through our camp. Is there something you needed?
Do you have any pure iron bark in stock?
What use is iron bark to you? I've never met a Shem who could bend it to his will. Either way, I'm out of stock. I do know where it can be found, but it is impossible to retrieve. Our people were forbidden from venturing to the area after we lost 2 of our best hunters there.
What's the problem? Maybe I can give you a hand dealing with it.
I find it insulting that you think you would succeed where we could not. The place is overrun by Darkspawn. If we tried to eradicate them, we would risk the precious few hunters we have left. I'll show you where the area is. What you do with the information is up to you.
It doesn't look that bad. What's it supposed to be?
If you can't tell what it is, then it's rubbish.
Hush! Oh, it's a little flat for a bowl, perhaps?
Told you so.
Oh, so that's how you start that.
It really wasn't your fault, you know.
Masaranas, Juno. It feels like my fault, though.
We can get more, Hala.
It won't be the same.
What fucking DLC?
Maybe it's not the mountain. Maybe it's just you that's cursed my love.
No. I don't need that one. I need those two.
It doesn't look that bad. What's it supposed to be?
If you can't tell what it is, then it's rubbish.
Hush!
Orc can interact with the Griffin statue in their home in any act after arriving in Kirkwall. This will trigger a cutscene of Cassandra interrogating Varric. That's apparently how you start with that. Mark of the Assassin. Or can initiate this quest by selecting the corresponding statue memento of Mark of the Assassin. That's not even in the estate. I mean, the other one is just it'll happen, I suppose. Or the Exiled Prince. When I'm walking past the Chanter's board, a cutscene will play and that's how you start that. And then to get Mark of the Assassin and more like Mark of Legacy or whatever, there's a Griffin statue. And they seem to be relatively large statues. I've never done the DLC in this. Admittedly.
Get ready!
Ooh. Hey, Olga. No, I'm about to click you. Yeah, I believe it's standing on one of these. It's just standing up against a wall. Either of those two walls. So I mean, I can't miss it. I can't. No, silverite was one. 2 Illyrium, 3 silverite. Oh god, lovely.
Daisy, for my sake, please quit cutting through the alleys in Lowtown alone at night.
Nothing ever happens. I'm perfectly safe, Varric.
Yes, I know. And that nothing is costing me a fortune.
Knight Commander Meredith would kill us all.
Well, I can't even attribute anything. You, I can. May as well. And since I need to go to High Town anyway, let's see, enchantment? Enchantment!
You could do anything, just anything at all. What would you do? That's easy. Be normal. No magic. Just normal.
Really? You wouldn't fly
Something
across
of yours.
Thedas or eat a cake the size of... Keep a bit
There you go, you know, I've got a
perfect.
fire weapon.
Well, now that he's...
And the chantry is... That's my account to keep. Chantry forwards and pretty much forwards.
so bad. I'd name mine Feathers.
I went to Lowtown the other day. Have you seen a dog? Small, with a
Though the lands suffer 1,000 wrongs, the Maker yet notices the small...
Companion quest. Talk to Merrill at her house in Lowtown's alienage. Wayward Son is a main quest. Nice. Not, Seneschal Bran. What is this quest called? Unbidden Rescue.
Insist if you must, but Viscount Dumas will see no one. If you've news of Seamus, I will relay it to him.
Fine. Tell Dumas my scouts have tracked the boy and his Canary captor to the Wounded Coast. I'm taking a full company after them, and when I return, I expect him to make a show of the reward.
So many to deal with one Kunari seems... excessive.
He may be Tal Vashoth. The Winters leave nothing to chance. Get out of my bloody way!
He seems nice.
Yes, what is it?
Looks like I'm not the only one who saw the bounty posting.
Apparently so, and I am regretting it. As I told the others, Viscount Dumas' son, Seamus, is missing. We suspect he was taken by a Kunari. If you would like to try your hand at securing his safe return, feel free. I have certainly granted no exclusivity to the Winters and their violent approach.
The boy will be home soon enough.
Declare it if you like, but the reward goes to whomever brings him back safe. A discussion you are
So
welcome to have
safe,
with
he
the Winters.
could be a
should you
bloody
encounter
pulp,
them
but as long as
on
he's
the
still alive.
Wounded Coast.
To the Wounded Coast.
Good day, Sir.
Not going to happen.
Bottled Scarf 534.
Good day, Sirach.
I believe you lost this somewhere.
To the Wounded Coast. Oh, and I'm going there for two things anyway. The Black Powder Promise. Is that a bloody main quest? Why is that on the main plot? Oh well. Two birds with one stone.
So, is the Keeper your mother?
I left my clan when I was a child, to become Marathari's first. I haven't seen my parents in more than 10 years.
I'm so sorry. My father died in the Blight. You must really miss them.
I remember my mother singing to me when I was a little girl.
Yeah, thanks man. Appreciate it.
Let's finish this!
I was a beast then. A werewolf. I did many terrible things. I'm sorry.
Sorry does not bring my mother back.
I was a victim too, Elf. Of Zathrian's vengeance.
Oh, Zathrian.
Stranger, please calm her down.
Is this what your mother would want?
But he murdered her.
This man may have a wife, children, certainly a family. What will they think of you? Kill him, and you become him.
You shame me. My mother would not want this. Leave Shem. Before I change my mind.
You're fucked, Elf. Woo! Quest complete. Greatest gamer in all the world. Just walk up and go, oi! Fuck off. Hello.
And the world's rid of one more Qunari. Easier than I expected. Call the men back. We've got an appointment with the Viscount. Isn't that right, Seamus?
Ashad! You killed him! You Vashedan bitch!
That one of their words? See, that's why you need to be dragged home. You're playing too nice with those things. I'll wager you've gone even further than that. Haven't you, brat?
A little rough for a rescue, don't you think?
Competition? Well, you're too late. The Winters, I, have already claimed him.
Sirrah, if I must go back, so be it. But I will not see these murderers rewarded.
I'll murder them.
Spoiled shit! I'll cut out your tongue and charge extra for bringing you back quiet. And as for you, I could do with some entertainment while we wait for the others.
You do know you're gonna die in like 5 seconds, right? She healed? How dare you? Whoops, he's dead.
Dead and good riddance, but she said she was waiting for more. A lot more.
We're not giving you up.
Strip the camp, and we'll ready a fitting welcome.
Oh hell. I'm just gonna stand here. 4, 3, and 1.
Oh, Andraste. I've never seen so many corpses. So much blood.
We'll get through this. Hold on a little longer. There may be more coming.
What do you mean, maybe? I'll let them do some fighting on my behalf. Or not.
Shard never lied, never coddled. You were worth his time, or you are not. They are not the brutes others claim they are. Take me to my father, and I will try again to make him see.
We'll leave soon enough, Seamus. Be ready.
I am at your whim, Sirrah. I am ready to leave. And
Well, I'm going to go up north to do that and then come back. Can I even place a marker? Nope. What no? How's it?
I am
only
ready
half?
to leave.
Oh, never mind.
And you have coin to collect, I'm sure.
Let's go, Seamus. Your father will be waiting in the keep.
Then take me to him.
Never mind.
Father.
My son. I thought I'd lost you.
Enough, Father.
Allow me to present one Sirrah Hawke, Excellency. He fulfilled the bounty.
You have my gratitude. I hope you encountered no great difficulties on my son's behalf.
There were complications, but I was privileged to keep your son from harm.
I was told the Winters had involved themselves. Was there no way to avoid an incident?
They murdered my friend. Where is the concern for that?
It was my understanding you were captured alone. Foolishly traipsing about the coast as you do.
I was not captured. I was with a Shard. The Qunari. They are not monsters to be feared. If you would just try to understand, others would see as well.
Better that you were thought abducted than to have their influence suspected in my own family. Benign or not, it's too much.
I respectfully disagree, Excellency. Your son is showing considerable wisdom.
That is quite enough. My apologies, Excellency, for this intrusion into personal matters. There is no... Just move.
Fuck you. Thanks for the money, though. How much do I have now? 24, we're halfway there.
Good day to you, Sirrah.
Now we fight! Let's finish this!
Love doing that.
Oh yeah, screw it. 18, 13, 18, 18. What do you do? 18.
This doesn't seem very nice at all, does it?
Well, you know. Oh my god. Oh, Grey Warden documents. Oh, +2 attribute points.
Messages for the Wardens. They'd probably pay to have them returned.
I probably should have given it to him. To Varric. Oh yeah, and then also afterwards I'll Google a list of where and when the armors are for each character. I would like to get hers. Or Meryl's.
It's nice to see trees again.
Looks like a fight! Be ready!
Fucking spiders.
I'll deal with this! Well done, everyone.
Never to get on our bad side. Seems to be unhealthy.
How the fuck? Oh. I'm guessing that loops there, then we've got to go all the way up that way.
To arms! Now you fall! I'll deal with this!
It is kind of annoying that you can't move the map. Well, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. More elf root. I know for a fact I'm not going to be able to find all crafting resources. Because there's just going to be some areas where I'm just not going to look properly and it'll just be there. Obviously I'll try and get as many as I can.
I don't even wake Bianca for every threat anymore.
No further, human. Tal Vishoth control these passages.
I am more than capable of meeting any threat.
So I see. I expected to warn a caravan, not a well-equipped tracker. The path ahead is littered with my kind. If you are as skilled as you look, it would please me if you killed them.
You have turned your back on your kin?
Yes, for a second time. I did not like my role, so I left the queue. I do not wish to be a murdering thief, so I left these Tal Vishoth to warn their victims. You are no victim, so now I will leave.
If they have offended you so much, help me go after them.
But I am worse. They don't want to raise their swords for coin, so they murder and steal. They cling to the honor they held under the Qun. My sword means nothing. I will sell it and myself as mercenary. Kunare would say I am worse.
If your blade is on the market, I'll pay.
No.
You sure you know what mercenary means?
Taking payment to face Tal Vishoth only proves that I've sold the last of myself. I know what I am. I don't need to belabor it. You have my word of caution, human. Heed it or do not.
Well, I
The
won't
more
heed
they
it.
talk, the less I understand.
Hello, Kunari.
You do get results, don't you?
Get ready! Caravan this deep?
What do you think you're doing?
Fair enough. Oh hey, Nocturne, how are you? Am I having fun playing this game? Yes. I know my face whenever I play games as always. Yes, I am enjoying it. I love Dragon Age, so... I mean, I love Origins the most, but 2 and Inquisition are still good games. They are. Although I haven't played 2 or Inquisition as much as Origins. I think I've only ever beaten this 3, maybe 4 times. And Inquisition I've only ever beaten twice. I hate my laser. These ugly monk always get stuck like this. Yep.
Now we fight!
It's called a resting bitch face. I don't know if that's like a worldwide thing that everyone knows, but yeah, it's my resting bitch face. But this is great, and it's in an intimate game in comparison to the others. Your companions have their own homes and lives aside from your character. Yeah, that's nice. I mean, I will admit, I do kind of prefer the combat in, or the gameplay in Origins, just because, I mean, it's slightly more RPG in a way. Yeah, it's very tactical, yes, I should have said that. It's on the slightly more tactical side. Whereas this does go down the more easy route, because in Origins you will most likely still die in a few scenarios. Whereas in this, I've died in the tutorial, and that was only because I wasn't paying attention to my team's health. I mean, I didn't die, but, you know, one of them died in battle. And like I say, it was just because I wasn't paying attention to their health bar. This is tactical too, really. I mean, that's the only thing that I probably won't do is ever play like Dragon Age on harder difficulties. Like, this just immediate facial range. Yep. And there isn't one for that, because as we all know, I don't have a conventional laugh. It's just, and that's it. Probably because I've tried to mute myself over the years. By doing so, my laugh, instead of going ho 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 ho, it's just... Oh, sorry. My phone's having hissy fit. What are you doing? Oh. What are you doing? What would I say divide retro from modern games? Would I go by year, console, game design? Well, I mean, it's like, say, for an example, Bloodstained Curse of the Moon. It's an 8-bit ye olde Castlevania-like. Fuck me. Castlevania-like game, but I wouldn't say it's retro because it was released like 2-3 years ago. So there's a line where if a game is made today but in the style of an old game, obviously I won't call it retro. But I don't know, I guess retro is, for me, anything before PS1. So like SNES, Mega Drive, Nintendo 64. Nintendo 64 is borderline retro, but like Nintendo 64, PS1, PS2, and Xbox are in your more classic era, and then anything from PS3, 360 onwards is your modern genre. The only reason why I say that is because, well, every game under the sun from PS3 onwards tried to be a copy of something else. I.e., a lot of open world RPGs went down the route of the Ubisoft shit because Far Cry 3 came out, And so that's where you find a lot of games doing the whole climb a thing, open an area of a map, get some quests or collectibles on a map, move on. Kind of like Dragon Age Inquisition in a way, but not really. I'm not going to exactly defend Dragon Age Inquisition's method of game design, because whilst I do still enjoy it, it does kind of go down a weird MMO-ish state. So I'm not even in this point. Nothing, guys. You. I mean, it didn't have to be. Let's be realistic, it didn't have to be. It's just that it did because EA basically said, oh hey, you're doing Dragon Age, right? Make it a MMO, I believe they wanted, or they wanted it to be like an online co-op game. So pretty much, you know the co-op aspect to Inquisition, you know, the online multiplayer, I believe that's what EA originally intended Dragon Age Inquisition to be. But because EA screwed over BioWare for so long, eventually they got to the point where BioWare didn't have a product for them, so they just said do whatever you want, and they made Inquisition in 2 years. So be thankful Inquisition came out the way that it did, because it is still a damn good RPG and Dragon Age game to continue the series. It's just it could have been so much better if EA had have taken their meddling hands out of it. Like, it would have just been so much better. 200, 100, 200. 18 physical damage, 59 attack, 4 fire damage. Yes, please. And I will file that under junk. Bioware to create 4-footed creatures on Frostbite. Oh well. But yeah, I mean, I mostly blame EA. I don't really blame BioWare. I mean, again, the Frostbite engine is just a shit engine altogether. This isn't, online shooting game. Battlefield. It isn't Battlefield Frostbite, right? And Frostbite is still notoriously shit. Like, the Frostbite engine is just terrible. Like, let's just agree on that regard. It is just not a good engine. Like a lot of games these days, being made, like Final Fantasy 15 for an example, could have maybe been a half-decent game if like half of the development time didn't go on some shitty engine that they were never going to use. You know? Dark Epiphany, Black Chronicles. Not bad for first person shooters, but crap for RPGs. Well, yeah, like I say, it's not bad, but it's not great either.
Let me pass. I have business with the dwarf Javaris and your Arishok.
The short mouth, yes. Enter if you must, Basra.
So yeah, again, that's the only problem though is with engines in general. If you're making an RPG or a shooter, in theory the engine shouldn't matter, right? Because an engine, for an example, obviously like Unity or Unreal, you know, a lot of different genres of games are made on them. Of course, some might be better than others just generically, but you wouldn't have so many games using those engines if it didn't work, you know? So, again, it's still down to the developers making the best they can on the engine rather than saying, oh, we want to do this kind of RPG, but the engine can't do it. You know, then you scale back what you can do and then add on top like I say, what you can do, rather than trying to go out and make the world when in reality you can't.
Summon your Arishok. The bargain is done.
It's just a picture of compromising PC version with the 8
About
abilities
time you
for
showed.
console
I've been here
versions.
for
Well, yeah, I
hours.
mean, again, by that point, Dragon Age Origins was obviously just a continuation of BioWare's old RPGs, but then once it came to that there was a console market for these games, they had to essentially casualize the gameplay, which I'm not against, but it would have been better had they, you know, gave PC players slightly more choice over how many abilities and stuff they want to use.
So, I'm ready to open negotiations for the
If
explosive
you're still
powder,
there,
as we
have a
agreed.
conversation. Okay. Oh, and also, as to what you said, Hyper.
He's not gutting it. Say something.
And you make a good point with what you said about bloodstains. Yeah, exactly. You know, it is what it is. It's amusing. Does he tell me to fuck off?
The Tal-Vashoth camped at the Wounded Coast are dead. You won't honor your bargain?
There is no bargain to honor. His offer for the Gatlock was refused, so he invented a task to prove his worth, when he has none.
I broke my beard getting your outcasts killed.
But he still has his beard. Do you think it hurts?
You hired someone more competent and now stand in their shadow pretending it is yours. You demean his accomplishment. Get out of my sight before I bother lifting my sword.
He had big plans for your recipe. I
He
was
doesn't
supposed to
want
get a
menacing
piece
or
of
anything.
that.
Yeah, you have to fight him later.
Dwarf, did your imaginary bargain
And he's a
make
fucking
promises
asshole.
on my
He is.
behalf?
Because you can do it one of two ways. I believe you can fight him one-on-one, and he does ruin you. Like, very quickly, he will ruin you. But then if you try and fight as a team, again, he will still ruin you. It's just you've got to fight everyone else alongside him.
Not at all. Take your coin.
Obviously, his mercenaries or Kunari who are with him aren't a problem. It is just him who is the problem. So you pretty much need to gather your team and constantly pause the game over and over again. I think it's him you have to kill. But yeah, then you just have to go into tactical mode, pause, and take control of everyone at every second you can. So once people have used abilities, you use them and blah blah blah. Can't hide behind pillars. I mean, I'm not a bitch.
I dislike this place, but that...
I'm not. I don't like cheesing stuff like that.
Why do you bother me, human? The dwarf... Your kind thinks selfishness and want are normal. This city, all of it, leaves a bad
Because
taste.
he can't leave.
If you despise this place, why haven't you left?
Since we arrived, I have seen nothing but greed and weakness. Dwarves, humans, elves, just festering. No
If only the
order,
Iron Ball
no
was here.
goal. You are one of the few I have met with any ability. And yet this too was random, a result of selfishness. I cannot fathom how a mire like this can be justified. You say we should leave, but how can you bear to stay in this chaos?
My welcome to the city was not so different from yours.
And yet you suffer it.
It's an opportunity to make a real difference.
I'm a good boy.
Karistan are soldiers. The Qun made it so. They can never vary from that assigned path, never be other than they are meant to be. But they are free to choose within that role, to accept and succeed, or deny and die. Glory is clear and defined. Could not this entire city benefit from that certainty? How else will you know when you have made a real difference?
He's free to choose to obey.
Hey Chris,
That
what made
isn't
you want to
contradictory
play?
to you.
What,
He
Dragon Age 2?
chooses to be.
Well,
as do we
Cyberpunk
all,
was out.
long before any of your
Broken
meaningless freedoms are
RPG.
presented.
So I thought,
am not
fuck
the
it,
one to
I'll play an
educate
actual
you.
RPG.
I did not intend to land here.
No, I mean, I was meant to play this like 2 weeks ago or whatever.
I suspect we are done.
I was either meant to play it before Assassin's Creed came out, or after. I can't remember which one. But I know I said that I wanted to play this, and then I just didn't. So, again, because Cyberpunk came out, it doesn't work. Not how it should work, so that's why I'm playing this instead.
You guard your powder carefully.
It is a tool that can only be allowed to exist under the ordered authority of the Qun.
So that's why.
It could benefit many people.
It does now. Just as swords.
I mean, as you know, I'll play
warriors,
anything at any
but
time
are not
anyway.
given to children. Well,
When I
your
last played
children.
1 and 3. What? Origins and Inquisition? Origins was this year. Sometime this year, maybe like 3 months ago. Something like that. Maybe 4 months ago. And then, or at the beginning of the year, I don't remember when I played Origins. And then Inquisition, the last time I played it was probably 3 years ago, give or take.
Farewell.
Panahedan, human.
Oh, he's not standing.
But that dwarf, especially so.
Run into him. Is he just gonna get mad at me? And that's it.
I dislike this place, but that dwarf,
Oh.
especially so.
Okay. Why is this a thing? I do not know. Okay, so it is just specifically bound to him. I always found that amusing. I mean, I suppose I know why it's happening, but... You know, big brooding Kunari. Bonk. But no animation. Journal, what the hell do I want to do now? Red Blossom, Dark Epiphany. You wanted by Cyberpunk, wasn't unimpressed watching. Well, that and how relatively broken it is. Again, I would have played Cyberpunk genuinely, but again, in the state it released in, nah. PC games I want, how and why. I mean why? Answer that question first. Because I would assume how, but why? Oh no, you've been grinding Borderlands too. I mean, again, obviously when Daniel turned up, obviously, I was playing Borderlands 1 DLC. And having looked at the gameplay of Cyberpunk, it only looked quite a lot like Borderlands, so...
There's the dead drop. Hopefully the Wardens will appreciate this.
The Warden's letters were returned to check back at Gammon's house for word. Okay. Endurance for the first time and got the temple tree, which is amazing. Oh really? Nice. I mean, to be honest, I don't play anything in Dragon Age 2 besides the Warrior. Just because of his two-handed area of attacks. Or area of effect attacks. I would assume everyone else also gets area of effect, but I only know it's definitely him who gets it. Move forward. Yes, by Blazer, Templars. There are always Templars.
Is the real dark.
Got it? Yeah, I know video game. Fucking hell. What do I want? I don't actually know. Give me some willpower. Oh yeah, because then level 10 goes to something else. And two-handed dagger rogue and mage. Nice. Well, obviously you're playing one of each. That will do. Inventory, I will sell. One of the best retro games within historical European setting. I don't actually know any, but if I had to pick anything, I would say Final Fantasy. Although Final Fantasy isn't historical or European, it does go down the route of your generic Eastern European kind of... Not Eastern European, but your European kind of fantasy, because the Japs are obsessed with that. They are. I understand that you are to thank for the return of Lost Grey Warden letters. This deed did not go unnoticed. Please accept this enclosed reward and the Warden's blessing. 2 gold. 31 out of 50. We're almost there. And I still don't have the DLC things turning up, which is annoying. There's a game on Sega Saturn called Ears Adventure. Sorry, a little mark. That's set in the 17th century European setting, but it's only in Japanese and you can't even find a ROM of it. Well, if it's only in Japanese, I can't play it. Because I would have looked into that otherwise. Oh yeah, companions. It's... Excuse me. Boop, boop, boop. Heroes from Deus Ex Human Revolution today sings Cyberpunk's ass. I mean, you will enjoy Deus Ex Human Revolution, but if you don't know anything about it, it is not a run and gun shooter, in case you don't know. And again, I'm not going to tell you how to play, but it is not a run and gun shooter. Think of it more of like Dishonored. There are many different ways to sort of get in and out of your scenarios, and many different ways to stealth how you want to stealth. You can still run and gun if you want, but it is primarily made to go, okay, this is the main entrance, but if I've got, say for example, the ability to lift heavy objects, I can move a heavy object out the way and go around the back. I believe you go into the police station in Human Revolution, or you go into the... I know you go somewhere at some point, and if you've got the ability to lift heavy objects, you can move a box out of the way and go round the back entrance and enter obviously from around the back, so you don't walk directly in front and get caught immediately. That's the kind of game Deus Ex Human Revolution is. Again, you can still walk in and shoot everything on sight if you want, but it's not mainly intended for that.
This city is
Play
amazing.
first person,
Do you
even
know I
Minecraft,
saw
you have to
someone
change
get
third
mugged?
first person,
Right
especially motion
outside.
blur makes you
It
sick,
was
unfortunately.
fascinating.
Really?
Everything happens here all at once. How does
I
anyone
mean-
keep it all straight?
Someone has jumped outside your door, and that's exciting.
Yeah, so I mean,
It must be the
that
alien
sucks.
age greeting. Hasn't happened to me yet, though.
I've been there immediately.
They must not
bring out
like
one
me.
chest. You don't even have the statues for the DLC. Yeah, I know,
So
that's my
busy
point.
here.
I've
So
got the
many things to
DLCs
get
installed.
Lost.
Obviously, I paid for them. And yeah, I've got everything else also installed. I mean, if there's something that I need to bloody... I mean, as far as I'm aware, you can get the 3 DLCs at any point in the game. I don't think they get locked off at a certain point. If they do, then I need to figure out why they're not activating. So if you look that they aren't installed, well, I very specifically clicked the install button when I did them. I mean, I'll have a look, but Dragon Age Origins Ultimate Edition on Steam, you can try that too. Yes.
Are you feeling lost here, Meryl?
No, I know they're installed. Well,
But
again, I know
I'll
is
adjust.
different to
I'm glad
they
you came
should be.
by. I needed someone to talk to.
Well, that's the end of that quest. Can we just fuck already? Yes, I know you're calling out to Solus. Who leveled up? You did. No, my blazer. How do I have 105 saves? It's probably because everything I do it auto saves. No, because it won't tell me. Let's see if it's on here somewhere. You can go away. Extra content. If it doesn't say it's installed, then fuck my ass. See, the promotional pack is installed. Blood Dragon Armor is installed. Black Emporium is installed. High Resolution's installed. Legacy is installed. Mage installed. Mage Pack 2 installed. Mark of the Assassin installed. Installed. Okay, that one's unlocked. Don't ask. Installed. Everything is installed. So, I don't know what to say. If the game's busted on me, then whatever. Who cares? I'm not overly bothered. Yes, I would like to play the DLCs because I know... Well, it's not here, but when you walk into the house, there's one directly in front of you, I believe. There is. Well, I guess I'm gonna fucking Google this. But yeah, I know there's one that's supposed to be here. One is supposed to stand here. I don't know where the other one is. And the other guy for Exiled Prince is outside the Mage Guild thing. No, there are 2 statues and multiple chests. Well, obviously, I know there's that chest, obviously, which I got, and I know there's a statue there, but the content checker is... no. I mean... Why'd this game get shit from the fans? Because it's not Dragon Age, and it's not sort of original BioWare, kind of. It kind of simplified its gameplay, I would more argue, for the console market. Because they reused areas. Well, that too, but I'm not bothered about that, to be honest. Yes, it kind of sucks, but... Dragon Age... Nope, that's not how you spell age. Age 2... DLC not showing up. Well, quote. DLC quest not showing up in-game. 18 months to do the game, they did a great job for that time frame. Yeah, sounds... A lot of EA games are made like that. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Is that why? Oh, fucking suck my cock. If that's why, I'm gonna be pissed. No, because I am logged in. No, because one person mentioned that they had to log in to the fucking servers. See, that's only the problem. The email that's down there, you can email me. I don't care, I don't use that email address anymore. But the email that's down there is not the one that I have assigned to my EA account anymore. It's not. Oh, piss off. I don't care about your stuff. I mean, it says installed downloadable content, right? Yeah, like I say, it's all there. And I am signed in, but like I say, that email account doesn't exist anymore. I'm fairly certain. Give me a moment. Let me go on to that. Sorry. Let me just very quickly check what my email is assigned to Origin, because I know it's not that. I'm fairly certain it's not that email. I'm 99% certain I changed it. If I didn't, then... yeah, no, it is a completely different email that's tied to this account. So if I log out... and sign in with... oh, did the game crash? I think the game just crashed. Yep, the game just crashed. I just logged in and it said it couldn't connect to the servers. And then it just crashed. But that might be the entire reason as to why I can't access the DLC. It's because for some reason it's logging into my old email address, not my one that I actually changed it to. If it bloody crashes again. Okay, I'm logged in with that email. Downloadable content. They're all installed still, obviously. It's detecting that. Let me resume. And let's see if this fixes it. I would assume maybe. It would be kind of stupid, but... Well, there's a Mabari all of a sudden. Yep, they're all here. For fuck's sake. It was logging into my old... Well, it had automatically logged me in to my old account that the DLC's not tied to. And yeah, whatever. Yeah, there you go. Thanks for telling me that it should have already been there. Like, I know that was supposed to be there, but I didn't know if it would maybe turn up slightly later, but oh well, whatever. Oh, don't look at the minimap, by the way. Also, I'm gonna sell all this shit anyway, because all of this stuff's gonna be useless. Also, what is my inventory at? 44 out of 70. Well, before I even open any of that. Also, why do I have a dog now?
He wasn't like this in Lothering.
Well, it worked out, yep.
I think he misses the open fields.
Come on,
let's
play Fetch the
Well, no, what I mean is I'll sell the stuff that I
Poor
don't
thing.
need.
Maybe he'd be happier if we brought him with us more often.
But if he's with us, who'd keep Gamlen's debt collectors away?
Take it. I'm sick of what's-his-name staring and panting.
Gamlen, honestly, a Mabari understands what you say. Try using his name.
What's wrong with dog? Real easy to remember.
I'm going to do the same joke that I did in Dragon Age 1. It's not funny, but my god it is. Meet my dog, Cat. Oh, it's not funny. I don't want to go to the docks. I want to go to Hightail. Usually it's dog or bark spawn. Cat is great. Well, you know. It's not funny, but it's funny. I named it Cat again. Yes, I did.
Avert your eyes for a dog.
There's nothing wrong with that, is there? My dog, Cat. Is 3 the best Dragon Age? Oh no, Origins is. Again, I like them all, but Origins being as concise and sort of as good as it is sort of sticks to its key thing, whereas Inquisition kind of still goes into the open world aspect. Sell all junk. Because I don't want it. And you already know what I'm going to do when I get to Inquisition, Black Blazer. If there is a dog, I don't remember there being one though, to be honest. But if there is and I can name one, I don't know what I'm bloody well naming it. Orange in your opinion is one of the best RPGs ever. There isn't? Okay, yeah. Like I said, I don't remember there being a dog, but... Special deliveries, let's take them all. Oh, I leveled up! Oh no, I didn't level up. Oh, achievement unlocked, knowledgeable. Thanks, game. I know I cheated and all, but... All the Blood Dragon armor. Oh, I could have had this armor for a very long time. I mean, of course I'm going to equip the Blood Dragon armor. I would like Sir Isaac's armor, though. Oh no, Sir Isaac's armor is worse. I mean, I'm going to keep it, because I just want to equip it and see what it's like, but... Boots of the Frozen Wastes. And yeah, I may as well keep Boots of the Frozen Wastes on. Well, the Surfacer I don't need. Gauntlets of the Fallen I'll keep for now because it's a part of a set. So I will keep them. And then the Sir Isaac's armor, I just want to see what it looks like. These are the best BioWare game Origins. I mean, I'd be tempted to say yes just because I haven't played their old RPGs. But BioWare also did Mass Effect. So... I guess I would probably say I would put Dragon Age and Mass Effect on the same pedestal. I wouldn't say one is better than the other. I would put them on the same pedestal. But I haven't played Baldur's Gate, nor have I played... No! This isn't the best game they made. Yeah, it was KOTOR. I just remembered. They made KOTOR, didn't they? Yeah, KOTOR is the best game they ever made. And I'm only saying that because I'm a fucking Star Wars nerd, so... You know. I mean, Dragon Age Origins still beats KOTOR any day of the week, but... I mean, it's KOTOR. I hate KOTOR 2, though. Don't like it. Not a fan. Oh my shit. Jesus Christ. Two-handed, 18, 20, 13. Oh, that's one-handed weapon shield, two-handed. Ooh. Ooh. But no, I want. Do I want this? 2 physical damage. But this, I get more health, more stamina, and more knockback. No, I'll keep them. Um, 10 health, 1 armor. Well, where am I looking at? Oh yeah, 23 attack, 10 fire damage, 10 cold damage, health regeneration, fire damage, fire resistance, physical damage, cold resistance. Enemies drop better equipment. Stamina. I will have that. Belt. 3% physical damage. Oh my god. How much resistance for everything? 1 armor, resistance. Enemies drop better equipment. See, I would kind of like to equip that just because I want them to drop better equipment. Only problem is... Oh, no, enemies drop more coin. Immunity to flanking. The Antivan Garrote. No, I want... this, I think? Or do I take this? No, I will take that. I will remove the belt and the Liar's Jaw. I prefer these style RPGs to more action RPGs like Elder Scrolls and Witcher. I mean, everyone has their own genre of games, right? Like, people will always play, like, first-person shooters, like Call of Duty. Some others will play weeb stupid shit like Black Blazer. But no, for me personally, besides being able to play anything and everything, I am a RPG guy through and through. Like, I will always play these games. And I guess I can't really pick one over the other, just because I will play any of them. But I do prefer RPGs like this, just because they're not sort of not blind, but sort of generic in their missions and side quests sometimes. So I prefer stuff like this, just because, again, they're working slightly more to try and get a world to exist. Like Nocturne said earlier about, you know, visiting people's homes and stuff. Again, not that that really matters to make this game better than The Witcher, for an example, but it does have that slightly more attention to detail overall than it does for some other games that exist, so... 9 defense, 1 armor. 1 cunning, 1 attack speed, 1 coin. Nature damage, healing to this character, nature resistance, enemy drop better equipment. Dexterity, bonus to disarming traps, bonus to lockpicking. Well, I know who that's going to. Plus 1 to all attributes, ooh. Plus 18 attack, plus 3% physical damage. I will obviously have that. I guess I will also have that. And before I open other chests, I will store Sir Isaac's armor and the Gauntlets of the Fallen. Was that a Persona disc, by the way? Not really a Persona disc per se, but kind of, yes. Not specifically, but yes. Oh, well, first things first, he's getting the ring. Oh, she doesn't have a belt anyway. Well, he can get the physical damage one, right? No, he can have that. Not that these belts are really well suited for, How about WoW? Do I like WoW? Never played WoW. I don't have anything against WoW. Would I ever play it? Sure. Problem is, it's a massive time sink, and when you own 1,000 games, kind of don't really have time to play an MMO. You don't. Like, I was meant to play, like, a year ago, 2 years ago at this point, the Elder Scrolls Online. Never did. I played it for one stream, and that was it. That was a game you never played. Played Star Wars: The Old Republic for a few years, and your guildmates all seem to have come from WoW. I love Star Wars: The Old Republic. Again, I'm biased. It's Star Wars, but, you know. I guess I will leave, go home, and take Aveline with me. I mean, I know I don't need to give her this shit, but just in case it somehow forces me to have her later, it's better to give her shit just in case. Oh, 79 armor. 79 armor. 8 armor, magic resistance, 18 health, 2% experience gain. Ooh. Nah, the Lion of Orlais. Oh, and I got 2 attribute points. And then give me 2 willpower. What the hell do you even want? Achievement unlocked, talented. Also, whilst I'm at it, and I'm next door to these guys, then they started messing around and changed all the characters and how they attacked, healed, etc. And you finally gave up. What, for Star Wars? I wouldn't know, I never played it for that long. Oh, 36? Nice. Oh, yeah, also. Oh, they're only worth 1 bronze? You bastards. And also, Might of the Sten. That might reference Sten from Origins. Yeah. God damn it, I thought they would have been worth more than that. I guess the developers knew who they were working with and thought, we're not going to make this shit worth anything, because otherwise... Malcolm's Honor. 18 spirit damage. I believe their weapons are doing more anyway. Whatever. These are all for mage, isn't it? And I can't use them because I'm not a mage. Actually, hang on a minute, I just junked all of that. Is any of that for anyone else besides me? No, it isn't. Because obviously that's for Anders, Bethany, and Meryl. Because the armor I will sell, because I can't use the armor at all. I can't. When will I probably buy a PS5, presuming I can find one? In a year? In 2 years? I really couldn't tell you. I don't know. Oh, the Arms of Mactier. King Marek. Oh, this is all rogue shit. No wonder why I can't do anything with them. Nope. I want to take them two with me at least. What about Xbox Series X? Never. Because if games are going to come to PC anyway, I have zero reasons to ever own an Xbox Series X. Do I own One X? Nope. I own a One S. I do. PS3 didn't play PS2 games. It did, technically. You just had to have a fat Gen 1 PS3. You did. Yeah, like I say, you needed a fat Gen 1 PS3. How about 4K Switch? Will I get that? Never, because a 4K Switch will never ever exist. Ever. I've been able to play for a PS2 game, but that's on your circa 2010 computer. Why, what game did you do? $361 armor, okay. Break on the ancient gates, it was wonderful. Google it. Recon. Or Drakan, you mean? Oh, it's got a dragon on the front. This looks like it's going to be one of those early RPGs where... No, not Drakan. It is Drakan. It's D-R-A-K-A-N. I'll switch one before Switch 2 comes out. No. Because I never bought a bloody, Yeah, that's my point. I typed Drakon, the Ancient, and then it auto-corrected me to D-R-A-K-A-N, the Ancient Gates. It did. It auto-corrected me to that, to Drakan, not Drakon. Like I say, it's A-N at the end, not O-N. Oh well, yep. I'm not going to argue with Google, Wikipedia, or like the 20 different people trying to sell it on eBay. Oh, and it's only £8 for PS2. And there's only one in stock. Nice. Yeah, £8 I could buy it for. Nice. Well, I mean, I guess I'm not going to be wearing this Blood Dragon armor anymore, because it's shite. Actually, tell a lie. Well, it's not shite per se, but... No, just give me Blood Dragon armor. Riding a dragon, having dragon fights and flight was great. You've never played, I'll remember the name of it later. Yeah, though, Chris, about the Switch Pro, would you really want to... Well, I already own a Switch, would you really need me to go out and buy a new one? Personally, Nintendo needs to give up on the whole "we make kids games" gimmick. Because if they want games like Doom Eternal to run on their shitty underpowered system, they need to get out of the frame of mind of, well, we're Nintendo, we can just get away with selling Mario and Zelda. Yes, but if you want support of developers on your console, it needs to be as powerful as the most modern stuff, instead of, hey, we'll kill off the 3DS and we'll give you a shitty underpowered console, so you know those games that people are buying and playing on next-gen consoles, well, tough shit, you can't play them here. Like, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't. Nintendo need to catch up. No new systems for me for 2 years. Yeah, what's your point? How about a PC upgrade? Okay. Do you know how rare PS5 and Xbox Series X's are? Yeah, so are PC components at the minute. That they get scalped immediately on the internet. They do. Recent Abilene. So, you know. Ooh. thanks for the follow. Nocturne, I appreciate it. Just because how often I buy new shit is Sony done making handheld devices. Yes, because great console, great little handheld device. Could have been a fantastic handheld device to be the next gen PSP. One giant problem, no one made games for it. It was unsupported pretty much in the first year. It was. Sony only made Uncharted, Killzone, I think Resistance, and that was it. Then you had Little Big Planet, Wipeout, and a handful of other games. And especially in today's market, a lot of devs who made stuff for the Vita have now since ported them to PC or digital platforms, or release them physically anyway. So the Vita is a dead console at this point. It could have been a fantastic little handheld device to, you know, be the next gen PSP and rival the 3DS, but Sony just didn't support it. Besides, like I say, besides Uncharted, like that was their sort of relatively big handheld game, you know, putting Uncharted on a Vita, and then they just didn't support it after that. There were no games for it, so it's whatever. Actually, what level am I? I'm only level 9. Okay, no. Also, I'm just going to note down level 17. The pen's right in front of me, you stupid fucking twat. Moron. Fenris, can't do anything with Fenris. Aveline and Aveline. Oh, that sword improves with level up. Oh, they all do. Go home. And then I will store them. And remember to come back here at level 17. And also get these 2 quests enabled. Would I like to play Dragon Age 2 Legacy? Oh. I have no idea when I'm supposed to do these. Because I like the way that Dragon Age Origins does it, where it's just on the main menu, you click downloadable content and you play them that way, you press new game and then you play them that way. But with this, because it's asking me if I can do them now, I mean, again, obviously I would like to do it before. If I can do these at any point in the game and I'm not forced to do them now, and obviously if I can do it, say, before the final fight at the end of the game, where it's, this is the point of no return. If I can do it there, then I will leave these 2 DLCs until then, I will, because I don't know what level I need to be and I don't want to know. If I can do them now, I would probably do them now. But I would more than assume I can't, so I won't bother. We found a hidden boss in Legacy 2 weeks ago. Never knew he existed. Ooh. But yeah, so can I do these 2 DLCs once I get to the point of no return at the end of the game? So can I hire my dog? Cat, sorry.
I'll let you sleep.
Yeah, you sure can. Okay. I will do them later then. But I will go to the Black Emporium since that is just, we'll sell you shit. Do I like XCOM? Which one? Oh, it's Shale. Oh no, it's not.
Thaddeus, step and straight.
Nothing another greatest RPGs, any of them Enemy Unknown, let's say. Never played it. The only thing I am aware of in Enemy Unknown, and I don't know if they patched this, but there is a point in the game where, obviously, you have permadeath so your characters can die. But there is a point where you need to, obviously, upgrade your base to continue the game. If you save after that character dies, or the character you need to get that point to level up, you softlock the entire game and you can't continue anymore. Which sounds annoying, and it sounds more annoying than it actually is, but yeah, it's still annoying.
Places, everyone.
Gold! Excuse me. Fucking hell. There's XCOM 2 that has the female voice, which sounds menacing and it gets so boring after a little while. I have no idea. Like I said, I've never played any of the XCOMs. I mean, tell a lie, I've played the Bureau XCOM Declassified, which is a third-person cover-based shooter, but fucking hell, that's a lot of money.
Welcome.
Oh, does this allow me to change my appearance? Yep.
Don't manhandle the urchin. He's not for sale. Find your own.
Well, that's the Black Emporium. I mean, I can do the Exile Prince, I assume. How much more do I personally read in these Dragon Ages? I have once. Some of it I remember, a lot of it I don't.
Sebastian! Stop this madness! The Chantry cannot condone revenge, Sebastian.
It is my right, my duty, to show these assassins there is nowhere in the Free Marches to hide.
My player has to read every
This
single
is
like description
murder.
first play. I have done that 0 times in my
No.
entire life.
What happened to my family was murder.
Yeah, but been a ton of book stories, comic shorts, several have been done to ensure it lore as well from Dragon Age. Yep, there's also a movie. Any ideas of where the story from Dragon Age 4 will go? Well, it's either going to be a sequel to Inquisition because of the Dreadwolf, or it's going to be a prequel based on who the Dreadwolf is. I assume it's going to be a sequel, obviously, but it'll be one or the other. Yeah, because it'll be about the Dreadwolf.
Never a shortage
I'm on
of
team
idiots who think they can
to
take the streets in the dark, but good reward in getting rid of them.
Oh, really? Okay. These games seem great. People were salty and let down reused areas aside. I mean, again, a lot of people are going to be disgusted in a lot of different ways. Just because people fucking suck. You know, it's the whole, not my Dragon Age, not my way. And so a lot of people obviously just get really pissy about it. Hello, Alchemist. About the reused areas, really? That was the entire reason. You're only gonna die, you know. Oh, 28 cold damage. What do they have? 22. People suck off you plus every year for the same Assassin's Creed game. Hey! My name is Matthew. You should know that by now. Don't call me people. But I mean, to be honest, the only reason why, also thanks for letting me know, the only reason why people essentially stock off Ubisoft is, and I shit you not, because people stopped playing Assassin's Creed years ago, pretty much because of Unity and how broken and generic that game was. So by that point, a lot of people dropped the series and then never played Syndicate. I still did. Then when they stopped the series for a year and they brought it back again for Origins, it was still the same. If as far as I'm concerned, the game got worse, because my complaint for the new Assassin's Creed over the old ones is the old ones, okay, sure, if you don't like the open world and the main game itself, but you want to play the game for, say, its story and characters, you can still do that, because you're not bound to playing an RPG where you are forced to level up to explore a map. You're not. And also the combat got better. I will admit, yes, the combat is better than it was in the old Assassin's Creed games, but it's not better enough to say that the new games are better. Yeah, like looking at the games, like I say, as far as I'm concerned, people are just butthurt, really. And like I say, for me, and again, this is why I will always, if anyone ever asks, you know, I will always point someone to say a game like this over the new Assassin's Creed, because this is a more better RPG than just having a giant empty open world bit that was shit to do and then call it a day, you know? It's at least better than that, where it at least gives you stuff. Sure, it has reused areas, but it at least gives you stuff as and when the developers intend you to get quests, should you look for them or obtain them, instead of, oh, you're level 10, you can't be in this area, you can get the quests, but you can't be here yet. That's a lazy form of doing the RPGs, for me. Whereas, again, like this, it's more funneled in, obviously, how you're meant to get stuff. So, everyone's just gonna... That's dead. What happened? Yep. And the same thing happened to Dragon Age Inquisition as what happened to Mass Effect Andromeda. EA fucked them around for so long, telling them to change the development ideas so many times that eventually, like I say, they couldn't get a product out of BioWare, so they eventually gave them a 2-year timeline and said you can do whatever you want. That's why that's why Inquisition and Mass Effect Andromeda are not as good as they could be, although still good games, not as good as they could have been had they have just been given the free rein to do what they would have wanted to have done anyway. That's why, like I say, the online co-op mode that's in Inquisition, that's originally what Dragon Age Inquisition was supposed to be, because EA kept fucking them around. Then, that's when EA said, do whatever the hell you want. So, because I assume they had already got most of the game done anyway, it was... put it in anyway. You know, we've already worked on this.
Bugger off!
You know, may as well keep it in. And, obviously I don't blame them, so... You know, obviously I don't really blame them for doing that. Because again, obviously I blame EA. Because like I said, they just keep fucking them around. I'm surprised it hasn't happened to the devs behind Titanfall and Star Wars yet. Yep, because again, EA protecting their IPs and stuff so people can't steal from them, essentially. Again, this is why games nowadays, again, it has to be a business. Of course it does, you know, you're in it to make money. You have to, because no one's going to be able to make a game for free and do nothing else, you know. So at the end of the day, it has to be a business, obviously, but being able to say, oh, here's the game, if you enjoyed, mod the game, do whatever the hell you want. Here's the tool set and what we used to make the stuff. Whereas now I would assume because of Windows 10 it just flat out won't work. Trying to get the tool set to work in Windows 10, but it's a bitch so far I haven't been successful yet. Well, there you go then. And answer exactly what I said. But yeah. That's only because of Microsoft, I'm going to argue. They do this a lot with old games. Like, there's a few physical old PC games that I've got, obviously on disc, that because of the DRM it uses on disc, you know, to make sure, you know, you have an official copy of the game, Microsoft have since added that on like a no list where they make Windows 10 think it's like malware or something. So some old games I do actually have to break or download elsewhere, and illegally, because my actual physical version that runs and is perfectly fine will not work unless I very specifically mod the game and remove the DRM necessary to play the damn game. So obviously it's completely legal because, you know, I own the game, it's something that I have to do because it still works. So obviously I'm well within my rights if, say, Microsoft or the devs wanted to take me to court. In a court of law, like I say, I'm well within my rights. I still have the product. As far as I'm aware it still works, but I'm not allowed to play it although I own it, which shouldn't happen. So no... So, like I say, if a development company or Microsoft or whatever was saying, you're altering code that isn't yours and illegally obtaining this game and it's, well, yeah, it's because your shit stopping me from playing it in the first place. So, like I say, in that instance, it makes sense. Not that it matters, realistically, because I don't know many people who are going to play yeah, I don't know many people who are obviously going to play games and, you know, mod them and then a developer goes after them and goes, hey, you're doing this. It is just to stop illegally either selling or distributing the game. That makes sense. Also, armors is what I do want to know. Dragon Age 2 companion armor. I want to know where Meryl's or whatever the hell her name is. Yeah, Meryl's armor is. How are there only 2 upgrades? There's 4. There are 4, but Bethany only has... Oh no, here's the upgrades. No, they change their armor depending on how you work with them. Like, say for example, if you join Grey Wardens or romance people and whatever. Never mind. Bethany found in a chest in the Amel estate, which obviously I've done Bethany, Aveline, and Varric. Obviously I can't do Carver because he's dead. Oh, Merrill's is all in Act 2. Available at Master Elen's shop, available by robes by Jean-Luc, and then found in a pile of bones on Sundermount, past the Sundermount Passage and east of the graveyard. To get Merrill to not max level. To get to Merrill to max level, obviously I need to be Act 3. I would assume I need to be Act 3 with everyone. No, I don't. Bethany gets max level in 2. Even though she's not even fucking listed on here? Yeah. Bethany's armor isn't even listed on here. She only has 1 armor upgrade, apparently. Which, if that's true, that's fucking stupid. Well, Merrill can obviously get to max level. Varric. 1, 2, 3. So again, he can get to max level. Why does Beth only have 1 upgrade? Because she only lasts 1 act. Oh, does she? Never mind. Thanks for spoiling the game. Like I say, I've played this game like 3 times and I don't remember anything.
Your family can rest now. Their killers are gone.
Excuse me, who are... My post to the Chanter's board? Did Her Grace let that stay? I thought for sure no one even read, but you say you've killed them. You have my eternal gratitude, Sirrah. It is comforting to think my parents might now rest easily in their graves.
I hope their deaths bring you peace.
Before. Yeah, I have, but like I said, I don't remember anything about this game. I genuinely have zero memory of this game besides needing to fight the Kunari at some
Consider
point.
this in advance. When I have
And that the
secured my lands
DLC
again,
is what leads
you
up
will be
to
paid
Inquisition's
Now, if you'll
story.
excuse me, I must meet with the Viscount and petition him for aid to a fellow city.
Be more careful than now. I don't need to worry about it. Like I say, I've played this. It's just that I've forgotten about it. So, you know, I'm not bothered. But again, thank you for telling me, because now she can go fuck herself. I have plenty of time. Doesn't matter. Doesn't fucking matter. If she's never going to appear in the game after Act 1, oh, I could not care. I'd sooner have someone on my team who I can actually fight with and exchange goods with instead of someone who doesn't appear ever. So, I'm not bothered. This is basically a more mature badass WoW. Yep. Well, that I'm not going to do until the end of the game anyway. Rumours. Shepherding wolves. Varric's contacts say that Chantry Sister has been flashing coin around Lowtown. Shepherding wolves. I'm guessing it's at night. Wives for Virgins, Dragon Age for Chads. I don't even know what that means. Sorry. I'm not hip with the youth. I may be 23, but I'm not hip with the youth. I have no idea what you just said. I mean, I know what you mean by Wiles for Virgins, but the fuck is a Chad? Carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more.
Here, miss. Word
Like a
is
cool
you're
dude
looking
who
for
gets
help.
all the ladies. Oh,
And
so like
paid
me
well.
then.
I need someone native to the dark places
what
beneath
Chad-
Lowtown.
the whole
If
thing
you
made
claim
no
as
sense.
much, yes, I will pay.
That's what
I
my
am,
Chad is,
I
but don't
am.
ask me. If you meet
Let's
me,
just step
but
into
I have
this
no
alley,
idea.
and me and my fellows can have a look at the money on offer.
Another sad Lowtown tale in the making.
Like a meathead.
If we needed another.
Oh, daft lady indeed.
Can you save someone so intent on being foolish?
Oh, get fucking ruined, motherfucker.
Well, thank you for your timely intervention. I am out of my element.
A foolish risk in Lowtown.
I had to come here to get the type of person I need. Someone of bloody skill, but also integrity. Perhaps the kind who might leap to someone's defense. I have a charge who needs passage from the city. If you are willing and capable, meet me at my safe house nearby.
You make a lot of assumptions. It almost got you killed already.
All the more reason to end this quickly. You must need coin. Everyone here does. Varnell!
I mean, I don't
Where's the
need
Templar guarding
coin,
her?
but...
Is this a setup? I hope you will come. This matter only grows more urgent with time.
Oh, don't worry. I'll come in time. 5 seconds later. I'm so sorry.
Old Vincento said someone might come sniffing around. You're looking for the boy, right? Feign something. I'll tell you now, there's not much I can do for you.
Did you meet the boy?
Afraid so. Blighter was dead broke, though. Not a silver on him. I helped one mageling for free, and I'll never get paid again.
You abandoned him.
I pointed him to a ship captain I know, Rayner. Sometimes he'll take on runaways. Took another apostate last week, girl I sent him. Might have gone wrong, though. I heard rumors he took the both of them captive instead.
Please tell me it's not too late to save him.
Rumor has it, Rayner had the pair of them locked inside a Keys warehouse, somewhere close to Dockside. You want to go looking, you might find the lad before he gets ransomed to the Templars. Or worse.
Are you a beggar? Why are you a beggar? Naughty, naughty. What's my favorite game of 2020 thus far? What came out this year? Ghost of Tsushima? Because I'm not going to say Persona 5 Royal because 1, I've not played it, and 2, I'm not going to choose a bloody game that it came out like 4 years ago. Yeah, genuinely, what came out this year? Ghost of Tsushima.
Unexpected.
That was good. Watch Dogs, I like Watch Dogs.
I thank you
I don't
for
remember what
coming.
else came out.
This matter
Resident
is
Evil, I
delicate,
think.
and I need someone of limited
Oh yeah,
notoriety
Doom
who will not link this to
Eternal.
me.
Cyberpunk, yeah, you don't need to
It is
remind
an
me of
escort,
Cyberpunk.
but I think you will agree
But no,
the nature
Ghost of
of the party
Tsushima.
makes
I'll go with
this
Ghost of Tsushima.
unique.
If this is criminal, I already have enough trouble.
I should think you're about to have more. I am Sister Patrice. This is my burden of charity.
It's a Kunari.
Shiva Da. Would even a Templar bind a mage like this?
Also, where the fuck did Bethany come from? Did I not
Survivor of
acquire...
infighting with their Talvashoth
fuck me.
outcasts. I call him Katojan, a bridge between worlds. The Viscount and others
Yeah, did I
feel
not
that
swap
peace
her
begins
out
with
for Aveline?
appeasement. This mage would likely be returned to his brutal kin.
Yakuza. Well, obviously I've not played
He can
Yakuza
serve
Like
a
a
better
Dragon. Visage, I have no idea what that is.
I want him
Bug
free.
Snacks. Again,
He must
haven't
be
played it
guided
in
from the
Demon
city
Souls.
without alerting
Has
his
to be
people,
a
or
really shitty
being
remake.
seen in my care.
I can get him out of cover. He's a bit conspicuous for the streets, though.
We must help this poor creature. He has faced worse
Hey, did
than
I
what
not
went
remove
through.
you for
Why would they do this to
Last of
him?
Us 2? Oh no.
That is obviously not an option. You must avoid incident with the guards. I cannot be linked to this. This mage will be a fine example of how cruel Kunari are, even to their own. But only if this plays out just so. The passage here leads to the warrens of the Undercity. It is dangerous, but that is why you were hired. Good luck.
Oh, Varric hates me, but Meryl likes me. Did I seriously not switch her out? Also, why is this the same place that I have my house in? This is my home. This game is shit. Reusing assets like this? Ugh, 0 out of 10. But no, it is the exact same fucking thing. All they did was remove all the insides. Yeah, why the fuck is Bethany here? Did I seriously click on her like a twat? And not Aveline?
Is that your house? Oh, it's not so...
And we've just left our house to re-enter our house. Welcome home. And I want you, you, and you. I don't want Bethany anymore. And we've just left our home to re-enter our... You see the point. Yeah, it is exactly just a carbon copy. Aren't video games great? Oh look, I'm in the same Undercity as what I was in earlier. How many hours is the main story only playthrough of this? Now when you mean story only, do you also mean doing side content like what I'm doing now? If you mean doing side content, Origin had my playtime at 25 hours, so... $25 hours. If you don't do all quests, you're probably looking at about 20 maybe. Just the main game, not side quests or DLC. Well, I don't know. I would say 15. Don't quote me on that. I've never played Dragon Age once and not done as much as I can. I like to do everything. Or again. As much as I'm able to. Well, yeah, that as well. If you played it on easy, you'd get it done so much quicker. Because you kill everything in like a few hits, pretty much. If you play on the hardest difficulty, you're probably talking 40 hours of just grinding out fights over and over again. If you've never played before. I mean, it would still take you a long time, but... Managed. Yep. Oh, my chest. Oh, Boots of the Fallen. That's 2 of 4 pieces.
He's not very helpful, is
You
he?
usually had 80-hour Origin games per playthrough. Origins isn't that long.
Look at
It's
this. Undercity's feared
30
by
hours
all,
for me.
but there's no shortage of fools with coin who want to test
And that's
it.
doing everything, even including the
What is
DLC.
this
Well,
thing?
including the DLC,
Can't
it probably
lick
takes me
dog
about
nose,
35
bitch.
hours-ish.
You some sort of canary lover? Maybe I should get rid of you and see who'll pay the most for your pet.
I don't think it likes you threatening its master. Maybe we let this one pass.
A voice of reason. What's he doing with you?
You lot think you're so damn right. Buying everything, running free marches like me into our own sewers. You want us bound, like this thing? I'd see you dead first.
By the void! Kill it! Kill them all!
That's everyone almost said.
Let's finish
Oh, hey guys.
The danger has passed, Katojan. Calm yourself. Keep control, and remember who is on your side. Of course. I expected no different.
Just because you don't speak Groot. Okay, what's the thing for coming along? Obviously I'll be on tomorrow, usual time. 2 PM UK time, depending on where you are in the world. So... like 4 hours ago is when I'm always on. So if you're around tomorrow, I'll see you then. If not, have a good one. Don't spend too much time in this. As I walk out playing on DirectX 9.
You will hold Basra Vashidan. I am Arvarad, and I claim possession of Serabas at your heel. The members of Iskaratam were killed by Tal Vashath, but their disposal leads only here, to Serabas and you.
I just got here, coming from the other way. If there was a trail, I didn't leave it.
Yet you are here with Serabas. The crime is his freedom, his leash held by unknowing Basra. We will not allow that danger to continue. Let your own mages doom you. Serabas will be properly confined.
And if he doesn't want to go back?
Serabas, show that your will remains bound to the Qun. He has only followed you because he wants to be led. He has allowed no other purpose.
I've met with your leader. The Arishok would not want a potential ally challenged in this way.
Claiming to know the will of the Arishok with Serabas in your care is Marasi Mikari, a child bleating without meaning. The Arishok knows what is to be done with Serabas who lose their Avarad. There is no greater threat to their control.
Do I let him go, or do I let him go with them? I don't actually know. I'm going to see if there is actually a difference, because I'm not sure. It would be interesting to know. Wait, he's an Inquisition? Or was it just... I have no idea what the hell this box is. Would be nice to know the bloody quest though.
My job was to get him out of the city. If he wants to go back to you, that's his business.
You show an unusual ability to reason, Basra.
Cerebos, Nera Akun Ebrakata Avarad.
You are certain? Then we will do it here.
Basvarad, you led well. I thank your intent. Panahedan, as you find the Qun.
You should be honored by this action, Basra. It is his last.
Do it! Can't trust the zealot.
He lost his lead. The risk of corruption was certain. But he has owned his death by honoring you. He knows the Qun once more. As will you.
You tried to kill me after everything we've been through.
An uncollared Cerebos spoke to you. You were already exposed, but there's no way to know what demon may have written his words. Killing you is demanded, but the respect of Cerebos has granted honor. Be grateful.
I'm just gonna walk in the middle of you and press 4.
The ceremonial cut.
Oh, hey.
Throwing their lives away for nonsense.
Determined from the start. Patrice set a trail.
Why arrange this only to subvert it? I need answers.
I'll eventually actually be able to continue the main story in a moment.
There you are. I don't let anyone who crossed me get this big in this town. On him, lads.
Now you fall!
Only 12 silver. Wow, what poor bastard he was.
Leave nothing. It must be clean, with no ties. Well, my helpful associate from the streets. You took the Qunari from the city? Without incident?
You know what we faced.
Mind your tongue, Ferelden.
Please, do speak your mind.
The bodies of the mages Karatam led right to us. Why?
You come back speaking their language and think to lecture me? If such a plot existed, if the Qunari had murdered you for trying to help their slave mage, then yes, someone might have found that useful. It would have cast doubt on appeasement. Perhaps your death would have been a tragic necessity. Perhaps finding the mage was a rushed opportunity. But all we have now are dead Qunari and the word of a sympathizer.
If. Perhaps. Why dance around this lie? I'm standing right here.
If a member of the Chantry admitted instigation, I have no doubt it would result in more appeasement. But an accusation from a low-town thug? You are hardly that important. That's not an insult. It's why I chose you. Rest assured, excuses, real or imagined, are not for your benefit.
I have no allegiance to Qunari. You lost a potential ally.
Perhaps, but I will not risk these kinds of relationships again. Take your pay and be gone. I am new to this, I admit. But someone has to think of eternity. The peace will not last.
No, you're right, it won't. Because of people like you're meddling.
She'll be trouble.
Oh, I almost have enough to pay for the expedition. Mention.
Bugger off.
Easy as pie.
Everything here is cold. Hard stone. I wish I'd worn shoes with some... now.
Well, whose fault is that?
Get a hold of her.
Please, help me. Anyone.
Get the hands.
I heard they can't do no spells without hands.
You know nothing of magic.
With us as soon
That poor thing. What was her name? Where were they taking her?
Oh, Rip Mage Bill. Hey guys, how you doing?
Bugger off.
An errant letter. May as well hand this in, get some monies.
You must really like the Hawke family.
Why do you say that?
We have found neither hide nor hair of the lad, Fainreal.
I found this. It was addressed to you. It seems to be from your daughter.
My daughter? Then... you know what she is. How she died. When I traced her to that warehouse, I should have forced her into the circle. My own weakness in the face of her pleas is what destroyed her. It is why I urged Ariani not to give in when Fainreal wished to hide. If only I had been so strong for Olivia.
You have my sympathies. Do not fear the Templars finding out.
Thank you. She is at peace now. I would not wish to see her name smeared while her ashes are still warm.
What ashes? Oh, and everyone liked me doing that. And of course Meryl did. Pretty much anything that makes mages, or makes me think of the mages in such high regard, she'll like it. At the very least, Aveline's going in the right way.
I would like to know more about being a guard, Aveline.
I don't think that's the job for you.
I know, but it might help me not get caught.
You probably shouldn't have said that part.
Why?
Just... never mind.
Why, look here, boys. Volunteers. Clap 'em in irons and let's see what the Tevinters will pay for 'em.
The boy you bought from Captain Rayner. Where is he?
Feisty don't get you a better price. Shut this buck up.
You sure about that?
I'll deal with this! Try to leave the pretty ones up.
nothing here that shows where he shipped Fainriel.
I love...
Looks like
It calls the Wounded Coast.
in the Wounded Coast.
Where else would he have gone?
Why don't you arrest us, Aveline?
What?
We break the law, I'm pretty sure. There are laws for almost everything. You're not a bad guard, are you?
No.
That's good. Is it because you're fond of Hawk? I kind of am. I'd rather keep it with him.
Oh, really, Meryl? I mean, we're gonna get a bone anyway, so... Even though there is a very tan, busty pirate you meet pretty soon.
Get back! Come at you!
Too bad while he's training for the next.
No.
Go down! May Andraste guide you!
And that's why you re-explore everywhere. Because again, obviously, because this is the same map, that deep mushroom isn't in the other maps. Which is, yeah, lazy and stupid, but... you know, when you work under EA, you kind of have to cut some corners every now and then.
Take one more step, and the boy dies.
Tell this dirtbag who we are.
If I were you, I wouldn't be threatening the Viscount's son.
What?
Oh, I suppose you just got a tip from a slaver that he was selling mage flesh cheap. You never thought to ask where he got it? You never wondered if you were buying the Viscount's well-known love child from his elven mistress. The boy he swore to protect, even if it meant raising the entire Free Marches?
I seek no war with the Free Marches. Take the lad to his father.
We will, once you're dead.
Damnation! You're no good to me as a corpse. Get down!
It's great how he says, I'll kill him, and then you know what, I'll let him live.
You would have let him kill me! He had a sword at my throat, and you just... I mean, thank you, but... what if you were wrong?
You were too valuable for him to kill.
Is that my choice? Prisoner or slave? Who are you? Are you working for the Templars?
Your mother sent me.
Huh. Hardly a difference.
Ooh.
I can't believe her. My whole life it was all, I'll love you and protect you. Then I have some bad dreams and it's off to the Templars.
I'm here to help you, Fainriel.
Why? You don't even know me.
I've spent my whole life protecting my sister from exactly what you fear.
Is there any chance you'd help me reach the Dalish? That's where I was trying to go. See if they'd take me in. I'm as much Dalish as human.
You'd be alone among the Dalish. Even more than a Dalish would be here.
Compared to being held prisoner, or made tranquil, I'll risk being lonely. Look, I know it's different in other kingdoms, but here, no one helps circle mages. Anything the Templars don't like, you get the brand. The Dalish, they've had magic forever. They could teach me. I won't be a danger, I swear.
It will be your humanity that marks you among the people, not your magic. But I think they will take you.
If there was another way, the Circle would know it.
You deserve a chance at freedom.
I know you're going to be pissed at me.
Thank you.
I'm not trying to
I
bone
did
you.
not. In my wildest dreams, I could not have foreseen this. Thank the creators, you were the one my mother hired to find me. I will forever be in your debt, friend.
Okay, bye.
Whatever their differences, his mother deserves to know he's alive.
I know you're going to be pissed at me. You'll be pissed at anything I do. Thank you. We'll move out of my way. Alchemist, active handguards. Also, I can't use them. Why are you actually going to take me back to the Wounded Coast? The only fucking fast way out of here is up and then left and up.
Did Lothering have an alienage?
It wasn't a big enough village to have a wall around it, let alone a place for elves.
Where did the elves live then?
Stables and outbuildings mostly.
I think I like alienages better.
Well, first things first, I'll go home. Oh, look at the good dog.
Keep it down, dog. All that noisy dog breath, day in, day out. Make him stop.
He doesn't sweat like we do, and it's stuffy in here. You could
You
open
don't
a
have
window.
a window.
There. Isn't that annoying? Ah, blight take you.
What do I have? 3 deep mushrooms, 2 death root, 1 glitter dust, 1 lyrium, 3 silverite, 6 elf root, 2 spindleweed, and an embryon. Do I only have 13? What am I buying? Probably potions, but they aren't. How many do I have? 13. Oh, it's using health potions. I've got 25 health root potions now. Oh. And this in, and then I believe I don't have any other quests. Oh no, I do. Oh yeah, the business discussion. And then do all those fucking subset of quests. I thought they were deloaded fucking test dummies, they're not. They're elves.
Your son has taken refuge with the Dalish.
What? But he is human. They did not even wish me to raise him among them. But they do value magic more than the men of Kirkwall. Perhaps he can have both safety and freedom. As I said, I have little money. But this is a Dalish ring that has been in my family for generations.
I should
Please
willingly
accept
give it away.
Thanks.
And I can't say no. Dedicated, I'm guessing get to level 10. Yep. Attributes. Some strength and some health will do. Two-handed, oh yeah, because I'm level 10. What the hell do I want? To be honest, I don't really know. That would be nice. That would. So I would need to get bolster. And then get deep reserves just so I get mana stamina regeneration rate. Actually, yeah, let's look at the passive abilities. So that's all shields, I don't care. Requires... Actually, does this require... Where was it? Oh yeah, I mean, it requires bolster, but... Immune to flanking. Immune to critical hits. Damage resistance. Back resistance. Magic resistance. Up to 50% inverse proportion. Damage up to 50% inverse proportion to health. But again, I assume this might need these to actually be equipped for it to be active. Damage regeneration minimum 5% when upon enemy death based on enemy rank. Violent chance 10% versus normal enemies. Magic resistance. Enemy damage resistance 90% versus warrior's basic attacks. Enemy damage resistance 50% versus warrior's critical hits. That would be nice actually, to essentially increase my damage. What do I give you? I'll give you some willpower.
Thank you.
By the Dread Wolf!
Oh, I have a letter.
Another messenger came by.
The Black Important Greetings. You don't know who I am, but I've heard of you. Blah, blah, blah. I did not contact you directly, but we have met before, and I know you to be a person of good character and unusual ability. Indulge me in a meeting outside the city, for I require your aid in a delicate task. As a token of good faith, I have enclosed a modest sum. Please come as soon as you receive this.
It's on the desk.
I still haven't bloody sold anything.
That was exciting.
What's this music?
Master Hawk, Ariane tells me you sought a better path than the Circle for her son, Fainriel. I thought perhaps you would be willing to show mages a kindness once more.
Who are you?
Can I get the details before I agree?
There are a number of apostates hiding in those caverns.
And you've allowed this?
I was hoping you might speak to the group. Convince them to surrender peacefully before my fellow Templars arrive.
I would not like to see this become a massacre.
Thank you.
Okay,
Your compassion does you credit. These mages have shown they attack Templars on sight. You have a better chance than I to convince them they are better off alive in the Circle than free and dead. Sir Karas hunts them as well. If they have not surrendered by the time he arrives, this will be a bloodbath.
A bloodbath, you say? I haven't been in one of those in a while. I haven't. Oh, convenient. Oh, never mind, they just want to fight anyway. No healings for you. Naughty, damn it.
Only one way out for these mages now.
No, maybe the ones who are fighting, the other ones who aren't, might be fine. Oh, shield. Oh, there we go.
Maker's blessing. I thought I was going to die down here in this tomb. Are you with the Templars? Please, I need to go back to the Circle. I never wanted to get involved in this. Not when he started making those things.
Who is he?
Decimus. It was his decision. He kept saying the Templars would label us blood mages if we fled. Why not use it if it's our best tool? He slit his wrist and the magic, it rose from the blood and woke the skeletons in the cave. I ran. Decimus is wrong. Blood magic is a work of evil, not just a power the Templars keep from us for spite.
The Templar Thrask is waiting outside. Surrender to him and you won't be hurt.
I surrender. Take me to the Templars. I don't want anything to do with this blood magic. The rest of them, they're still following Decimus. He's gone mad. I think he'd kill us all just to take the Templars down.
Okay, bye.
They're here! The Templars have come to take us back to the Circle!
Decimus, no! Stay your hand. These are no Templars.
What do I care what shield they carry? If they challenge us, the dead themselves will meet the call!
This is not going to go well for him.
killed him? Oh, Decimus. You should have listened to me, love. You are one of us. But you wear no mark of the Circle. How is it you side against your own?
I'm not a
Do you
Templar.
not see the pointy ears and tattoos? I'm Dalish. You are not my own. Decimus gave us the courage to face the Templars. Without him, we would be prisoners still.
Raise him from the dead.
He obviously meant a lot to you.
He was our future. Until he came, we never thought to fight back. I told Decimus he was going too far, but he said it was the only way to protect us. To protect me.
She won't admit it, but it's obvious she's just as corrupted.
I swear to you, I have had no truck with demons. Please, we only want our freedom. Without your help, the Templars will execute us all for Decimus's crimes.
If not in the Circle, how do you intend to live?
I hear there are places outside the Free Marches where the Templars are not so vigilant.
What do you ask of me?
There is a Templar who followed us. You must have met him when you entered. Kill him, and we can get clear of Kirkwall
I'm not
before
killing
the
him.
Templars send more men.
We should help them. We don't know what this good-hearted Templar truly intends to do.
They would have us kill a man for doing the just work of a Templar.
Will you buy us time to flee Kirkwall?
Leave it to me. By the time I'm done, these Templars will swear that the sky is green.
Your confidence almost makes me believe you. But I spent 2 weeks traveling with these Templars. They
Nope.
strike first and
I
think
ain't killing
after.
him.
They are far easier to
I'd
kill
sooner
than
kill
to
you.
fool.
Oh, and every Merrill. Okay, no. Yes, I'm certain. Well, you know.
I just want to get out of here alive.
Just be the middle guy, you know. Don't be the guy who agrees or disagrees with anyone. Just say, "I'll figure something out." See, now, only problem is she doesn't get the bloody heal magic ability. She doesn't. I'll save in case I somehow cock this up.
Are you trying to tell me this boy is all that's left of the apostates?
I ran away when they began to use blood magic, sir.
They are not in the caverns, Sakaras. I have thoroughly explored.
Who is this?
Tell him who we are.
I'm astonished Sir Thrask didn't mention that Sir Hawk, Knight Lieutenant of the Order in Ferelden, was here at the Knight Commander's personal invitation.
Yes. Yes, I was just about to tell him.
We've completed our investigation of the mages in those caverns. There is no one left inside.
When the apostates resorted to blood magic, I destroyed them all.
Their leader fled the battlefield ahead of us. The bloody coward left his own people to die. I caught only a glimpse, but it looked like the back passages led out to the coast. I sent your men that way.
We can still catch up if we go around the caverns. That's the faster route.
The coast, you say? Men, fan out, search the shore. We will retrieve these corpses later. I will commend you to the Knight Commander, Sir Hawk.
Yeah.
Thank you, my friend.
I didn't think you could do it. Truly, you must be able to charm a miser out of his last coin. I did not think any of us would leave those caverns alive.
It won't be an easy path, trying to live free as a mage.
But it will be my path. Please, accept my staff as a reward. It has
What
the
does
mark
this
of
button do?
Starhaven. I dare not carry it now. It should bring a good price. Now, we must flee as far as we can before nightfall. Thank you, friend.
Thanks, Varric. Now I can at least do Varric's subset of quests. I mean, granted I have the money to do the expedition, just barely. How do I have 50? Didn't I have like 54 earlier? There's no way I bought shit, was there? Oh, you know, I bought the bloody potions, didn't I? There we go.
What am I, your...
A letter for Bethany. Dear Bethany, I'm so sorry, blah 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 blah. Read.
There's a letter for you on the desk.
I hope Mother convinces the Viscount to give us the estate.
And doing some of this will set me up to do stuff tomorrow.
So, here's the thing. We need to find a way into the deep roads.
I've already got more than enough money.
Bartrand can lead us to the right place once we're down there, but we need a good entrance.
Any entrance would do, wouldn't it? Unless a dragon's sitting in it, I suppose.
We need an entrance that's close to our destination, but isn't already plundered or filled with darkspawn. Fortunately, I've received some new information. There's a Grey Warden in the city. If anyone knows how to get down there, it'll be him.
Sounds like you have it all planned out, Varric.
And that, Macer, is why I'm here. Supposedly, this Grey Warden came in with some other Ferelden refugees not long ago. A Lowtown woman named Lorene has been helping the Fereldans. We talked to her. Maybe we learn where he is. I'll keep after my contacts, see if I can drum up any other work.
Oh, Varric, plus 15. Nice. Act of Mercy. According to Varric, a group of mages being transported from Starkhaven has arrived at the gallows. It's currently just a rumour, however. It cannot be followed up on this time. No search seems to be underway, however, nothing can be done to follow this up just yet. No. Never mind. Guess I'm doing this.
You again. What do you want?
I hear you know where I can find a Ferelden Grey Warden.
Only Ferelden Grey Warden I've heard of is sitting on the throne. We're out of the Blight's path now. Why would you need a warden?
The healer was one of them once, wasn't he? A warden?
Well, he's not now, and busy
Oh,
enough
this will
without
be
answering
Anders.
fool
Because
questions
I read ahead,
about
but
it.
yeah, this will probably be Anders.
Who are you protecting?
You see what our people face in Kirkwall. They have no jobs, no homes. Most can barely buy bread. This healer, he serves them without thought for coin. He's closed their wounds, delivered their children.
And yet he needs to hide.
That doesn't sound like
He's a good
Anders.
man. I won't lose him to the blighted Templars.
Your healer is in no danger from me.
If this mage is an apostate, the Templars will find him.
I suppose it isn't my secret to keep. Anders has certainly been free enough with his services. Refugees in Darktown know to find the healer, look for the lit lantern. If you have need enough, Anders will be within.
I asked at 30 farms for work. Not one is hiring Ferelden.
Racists, how dare they?
Hey, we heard you in there, asking about the healer. We know what happens to mages in this town, and it ain't gonna happen to him.
I'm as Ferelden as you. I won't harm your healer.
Ferelden? But you're clothes. I figured you for a Kirkwaller, sorry. Make her bless the rule of our King Alistair.
Yeah, good old King Alistair. Oh, I've got a ladder, of course, I've got a ladder. Oh. Yep, there he is. The apostate mage. Nice cleavage.
I have made this place a sanctum of healing and salvation. Why do you threaten it?
I'm just here to talk.
We're interested in getting into the deep roads. Rumor has it you were a warden. Do you know a way?
Did the warden send you to bring me back? I'm not going. Those bastards made me get rid of my cat.
No, not the cat.
He hated the deep roads.
I gave him Sir Pouncelot for a reason. Why would... Oh yeah, no, because I left, didn't I, with Morrigan, so there's at no point I would have gone, no, let him keep it.
I'm part of an expedition into the deep roads. Any information
Also
you have
counts a
could
lot.
save people's lives.
Do you want to have my dog, Cat?
I will die a happy man if I never think about the blighted deep roads again. You can't imagine what I've come through to get here. I'm not interested. Although, a favor for a favor. Does that sound like a fair deal? You help me, I'll help you.
Help my expedition reach the deep roads, and I'll do whatever you need.
You don't ask for my terms. What if I were asking for the Knight Commander's head on a spike?
Is that what you ask?
You decide. I have a Warden map of the depths in this area. But there's a price. I came to Kirkwall to aid a friend. A mage. A prisoner in the wretched gallows. The Templars learned of my plans to free him. Help me bring him safely past them, and you shall have your maps.
You've convinced me. What's your plan?
I welcome your aid.
There was no convincing.
I have already sent word for Carl to meet me in the Chantry tonight. Join us there, and we'll ensure that no matter who is with him, we all walk away free.
Thank you, Anders.
Where else can we go? No, that's where.
Maker's breath, you get more letters than I do.
Wait.
There's another one on the desk.
Isn't Marin dead? Did I not kill Marin? Or was that some other twat that I killed?
Are you Ansel?
Ah! Sweet mother of Parth. You can't just run up on someone like that. Are you the one that mercenary told me about? The one looking for work?
I used to work with the Red Iron, if that's what you mean.
Yes, it is. What I mean,
Yeah, Marin's
that
dead.
is... My apologies, human. I haven't been on the surface very long. I keep thinking I'll fall up into that sky any minute.
Bartrand used to be like that. Got jumpy every time he stepped outside.
But I digress. I need some help. Rather badly, in fact. Some product of mine has been misplaced. The men who were supposed to deliver it decided not to. If you retrieve my property, I could reward you handsomely.
I'll get it back for you.
Sure. Add it to the list of things I'm accessory to.
Yep.
Oh, thank goodness. The gentlemen conduct their business at night in a little hovel within the alienage. If you have to kill them, then I guess it can't be avoided. But I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
Screw you, Aveline. You know you love me, you just want to hate fuck me. The only explanation, because anything that I'm doing to try and get money or just to help others, it's, I don't like what you're doing.
That's just rude. What are they trying? Ruin my boots.
Easy as pie.
They were clearly expecting someone.
Anso's goods are probably in that chest. It's empty.
Waste of bloody time. Who put us up to this?
I guess we have no choice but to go back to Anso and have it.
I may or may not have to stab a dwarf.
That's not the elf. Who is that?
It doesn't matter. We were told to kill whoever enters the house.
Okay.
I don't know who you are, friend, but you made a serious mistake coming here.
Lieutenant, I want everyone in the clearing, now!
Captain!
Your men are dead, and your trap has failed.
It's the
I suggest
English
running
guy who
back to your
voices
master
the
while you
Crusader in Diablo 3.
You're going nowhere, slave.
Oh, Zevran. Because Zevran's dead in my playthrough.
I am not a slave. I apologize. When I asked Anso to provide a distraction for the hunters, I had no idea they'd be so numerous.
I take it these men were looking for you.
Correct. My name is Fenris. These men were Imperial bounty hunters, seeking to recover a Magister's lost property, namely myself. They were trying to lure me into the open.
Also rip off Dante
Crude
over
as their
here.
methods were, I could not face them alone. Thankfully, Anso chose wisely.
If they were really trying to recapture you, then I'm happy I helped.
I have met few in my travels who have sought anything more than personal gain. If I may ask, what was in the chest? The one they kept in the house?
It was empty.
I suppose it was too much to hope for. Even so, I had to know.
You didn't need to lie to get my
I
help.
believe that's his companion.
That remains
quest,
to
I
be
think.
seen. It's as I thought. My former master accompanied them to the city. I know you have questions, but I must confront him before he flees. I will need your help.
If it means fighting more slavers, I'll help you.
I will find a way to repay you. I swear it. The Magister is staying at a mansion in Hightown. Meet me there as soon as you can. We must enter before morning.
This is strange. I've never seen the alienage this quiet, even at night.
What quest is this? Bait and switch. design as well tomorrow. I can't remember if it actually gets to a point each chapter where it says this is the end of Act 1, for example. Oh, that's a low poly woman. A very low poly woman. Yeah, no, that's pretty much. Once I get to the point where, if it does, then I'll look up that armor guide and buy everyone's armor. May as well.
No one has left the mansion, but I've heard nothing within. Daenerys may know we're here. I wouldn't put it past him.
What's the worst that could happen?
I do not fear death. That does not mean we should be reckless.
Oh, I have to bring him with me, so... Mage, rogue.
Daenerys! Show yourself!
He sends spirits to do his fighting for him.
Daenerys! Can you hear me? Your pets cannot stop us!
Everyone stay still. Try not to...
Oh no. Oh, that just disabled one of them. And you just have them. And equip you later if I can be bothered.
All set.
Gone. I'd hoped... No, it doesn't matter any longer. I assume Daenerys left valuables behind. Take them if you wish. I need some air.
I mean, sure, I'll nick everything. Just because it increases her defense. Gain him on our team.
It never ends. I escaped a land of dark magic, only to have it hunt me at every turn. It is a plague burned into my flesh and my soul. And now I find myself in the company of even more mages.
You talking about me?
I saw you casting spells inside. I should have realized sooner what you really were. You harbor a viper in your midst. It will turn on you and strike when you least expect. That is in its nature.
Meryl's quite capable of handling herself.
I am? I mean, yes. Of course I am.
I'm not blind. I know magic has its uses, and there are undoubtedly mages with good intentions. But even the best-intentioned mage can fall prey to temptation. And then their power is a curse to inflict upon others.
Is that how you feel? It's terrible what those mages did to you.
I imagine I appear ungrateful. If so, I apologize, for nothing could be further from the truth. I did not find Daenerys, but I still owe you a debt. Here is all the coin I have, as Anso promised. Should you find yourself in need of assistance, I would gladly render it.
I'm planning an expedition I might need help with.
Fair enough. Should you ever have need of me, I will be here. If Daenerys wishes his mansion back, he is free to return and claim it. Beyond that, I am at your disposal.
Achievement unlocked, full house. Give me Avalon back. Because she's not gonna bitch at me for helping mages. She's not. Oh, hey Joker. Long time no see. How are you?
I saw Carl go inside a few minutes ago. No Templars so far. Are you ready?
What going on?
I didn't see anyone suspicious out here.
Good or bad?
Let's do this fast.
All right. I'll handle the talking. You watch for Templars.
You have a car now? Nice. What car? I mean, I'm not a car guy, but what car?
When we find Carl,
Don't say a fucking transit, not a transit van. Don't say a pickup truck. Because that's too generic. A Nissan Versa 2018. I have no idea what that is. I know what a Nissan is, or Nissan. A Nissan Versa 2018. Oh, it's a sedan. I mean, it's actually a pretty nice looking car. It is. Pretty nice looking car. I mean, again, it's as generic as looking as cars get, but it looks alright. How much you pay for it, though? That's the next question. You got 36 miles to the gallon. Well, you get 36 miles to the gallon. And how many gallons? .8 gallons. So let's just say 11 gallons. So you can do what? 360 miles before your car needs gas. I mean, 360 miles is a lot, depending on where you live and how far you need to travel.
Anders, I know you too well. I knew you would never give up.
Nice mark forehead.
What's wrong? Why are you talking like...
I was too rebellious, like you. The Templars knew I had to be made an example of.
No!
How else will mages ever master themselves? You'll understand, Anders. As soon as the Templars teach you to control yourself. This is the apostate.
Going out of business for 10k. I mean, that's about right from what I was just looking at sales on there for.
You will never take another mage as you took him.
Okay, not Anders. Anders or the mage? If you mean Anders, no, he's a companion. Because he was in Dragon Age Origins
what did you do?
DLC.
It's like you brought a piece of the Fade into this world. I had already forgotten what that feels like.
I thought the Tranquil were cut off from the Fade forever.
When you're tranquil, you never think on your life before. But it's like the Fade itself is inside Anders, burning like a sun.
Don't drive.
Please,
Can't drive.
kill me before
well,
I forget again.
I can drive.
I don't know
Anyone
how you
can
brought it
drive.
back, but it's fading.
But it's not legal for me to drive.
My sister calls being tranquil a fate worse than death. Give him peace.
I got here too late. I'm sorry, Carl.
Yeah, no.
I'm so sorry.
Now, it's fading. Why do you look at me like that?
Goodbye. We should leave before more Templars come.
Whoopsie daisy.
That wasn't normal magic you just did, was it?
This is hard to explain. When I was in Amaranthine, I met a spirit of justice who was trapped outside the Fade. We became friends, and he recognized the injustice that mages in Thedas face every day.
And that's different than a demon?
Just as demons prey on the deadly sins of mankind, there are good spirits who embody our
Wait,
virtues.
do you have justice inside of you?
Fortitude.
Oh my god, justice went on
They are the Maker's first
to
children.
go inside of
And they have all but given up on
Anders.
us.
Again, a lot of this is more making sense since I'm, you know, paying attention to this game now, I suppose. But yeah, so, again, in Dragon Age Origins, in one of the DLCs, there's a side quest to help out a dead town. You then go inside and there's the spirit of justice is trapped inside. So he then embodies the dead guy you're looking for. The dead guy then dies in the final battle in that DLC, and then he's never heard of again. Obviously the spirit justice clearly gone inside of Anders.
This spirit sounds like a useful friend to have.
He was far better to me than I have been to him. To live outside the Fade, he needed a host. I offered to help him. We were going to work together, bring justice to every child ever ripped away from his mother to be sent to the Circle. But I guess I had too much anger. Once he was inside me, he changed.
This is obviously difficult for you.
I thought I was helping my friend. He would have died, I guess. If that even means anything. And he wanted to help me. He knew what mages have suffered. But my anger, when I see Templars now, things that have always outraged me, but I could never do anything about, he comes out. And he is no longer my friend, Justice. He is a force of vengeance, and he has no grasp of mercy.
Is there anything I can do for you?
You're the first one I've ever told this. Thank you for not running away. My maps are yours, as am I if you wish me to join your expedition.
Yes.
I thought I was done with the Grey Wardens.
But I can't buy any
But if you have any need of me,
upgrades until later.
I will be waiting here.
Nope, I don't want you, Anders. Sorry. I know you're a Grey Warden, and I know you was in Origins DLC, but you know. Where am I going? She's been spotted outside of the Chantry in Hightown. Enemies among us. Yeah, what have you been up to then, Joker? For the past 6 years.
They say the blight's done. It's never done.
Oh, Queest.
Have you seen
Unless
him?
this is her anyway.
Please, can you help
Been
me?
working mostly.
My
Nice.
brother.
What happened to your
You've
brother?
been one of the lucky ones
Karen was
this
always
year
so
then.
devout,
Almost
so
done with school.
idealistic.
Oh, school.
He was so proud when the Templars accepted him. I pleaded with him not to join the Order, but he wouldn't listen. You hear dark rumors about the Templars and Knight Commander Meredith. And now my brother is gone.
Got Cyberpunk. I'm so sorry.
I'm here to help you.
I'm
Just
so,
tell me
so
what
sorry.
you know.
Karen would write me every day. Then suddenly, no more letters. I wrote him many times with no response.
You got it on PC.
I tried to see him, but
Kind
Knight
of sorry
Commander
then,
Meredith
because it
threw
may or
me
may
out.
not
They won't
work.
tell me anything.
Your brother may indeed be in trouble. What can I do for you?
Yeah, I mean,
In your
the
journeys,
entire
if you
reason I'm
find
not
yourself
playing
in
it
the
right now,
gallows, ask the
because
other
it's a hot
recruits,
garbled
Wilmot and
mess.
Hugh, about my
I'm gonna
brother.
wait until they
They were
actually
Karen's
patch everything.
closest friends in the Order.
Better than Fallout 4.
anyone knows
Obviously, I
where
can't
he is,
comment because I
it's
haven't
them.
played or seen
May
anything
God
of it.
bless you
I'm not
and
going to. Like
after you
I say,
listen.
until it's been patched, for the most part, I will then play it. Oh, I completed the quest. I don't know what the fuck I just did, but sure. No, because it's part of the main plot. Fenris recruited. Daenerys' abandoned Hightown mansion. Give me something really good when it works correctly. That's true for a lot of games though, isn't it? Bollocks. Oh, Fenris' mansion. Well, like I say, when I do eventually play it, I'll be able to make up my mind if it's good or not, but until then I will happily play Deus Ex.
Egregio Pavali. There are 6 bottles in the cellar. Daenerys used to have me pour it for his guests. My appearance intimidated them, he said, which he enjoyed.
You were his servant as well as his bodyguard.
I was his slave. I propped up the
They
furniture
should.
when he was so inclined.
Because I really don't know where the hell they got all this praise for making, I don't know how many games, but 3 minimum. Now 4.
It's good I can still take
At least
pleasure in
one
the
is
small
not great
things.
and hasn't aged at all. The other one being kind of alright, and the third one being a generic RPG. Being the only one that anyone ever played.
You've had a difficult life.
I'd
I
rather
mean,
not
obviously they
speak more of
deserve
it.
people
Are you certain?
to be angry
I'm
at them,
willing to
obviously. Any development company
my
does.
whining,
And people
very
deserve their
charitable
refunds,
of you.
which Sony have been giving
I
out.
wanted to leave my past behind
If you bought it digitally on the
won't stay
PS4 or
there.
PS5, I assume.
Tell me.
So at least Sony are
you
giving out
never wanted to
refunds.
return
I
to
don't know if
Ferelden.
Sony are going to chase up CD Projekt for the money back though.
I grew up in Ferelden. It will always be my home.
The Blight is over. You could rebuild what you lost. Do you truly not want to?
My mother came from Kirkwall. Our heritage is here.
Having a place where you can put down roots. I understand.
Well, you know,
Still,
it is what
to
it is.
have the option must be gratifying.
If you're looking to start a life, you could stay.
I could see myself staying, for the right reasons.
I'm not one of them.
I should thank you again for helping me against the Hunters. Had I known Anso would find me a man so capable, I might have asked him to look sooner.
Maybe I should be thanking Anso.
Well, we ain't gonna fuck.
Maybe you should. Perhaps I'll practice my flattery for your next visit?
Nope.
With any luck, I'll become better at it.
Good for you. We ain't fucking. Not even close. Are we gonna fuck? She's on my #1 list. Meryl, the Welsh elf. Isn't this where we get introduced to the pirate lady? Yeah, it is.
You owe us, Isabella.
Isabella.
Well, Lucky, I'll tell you what. Since the information you
Also,
gave
just
me was
don't
worth
look down.
nothing, that's what I'll pay you.
Me and my boys will get our money's worth, bitch.
Oh, you poor sweet thing. Tell me, Lucky, is this worth dying for?
You, yes. Unfortunately, which is actually normally in the UK, and we don't talk about them.
I didn't think so.
What happened? Hmm?
So he comes down wearing nothing but his boots. We have a few drinks and everyone's laughing.
Oh, she's wearing underwear.
My. And here I thought the only men in this place were besotted fools who couldn't hoist the mainsail.
Hoist mainsail? I'm pitching my own tent if that's what you mean.
When you talk about hoisting the mainsail, what do you really mean?
What else could it mean? It requires strength, knowledge of rigging, and a small measure of sobriety.
I know my way around rigging just fine. And I'm good with my hands.
Oh my.
Yeah, bitch, listen.
I'm Isabella.
Hide your titties.
Previously
Just
Captain
fuck me.
Isabella. Sadly, without my ship, the title rings a bit hollow. You're Ferelden, aren't you? You have that look about you. I was in Denerim not too long ago. You know, you might be just what I'm looking for to solve a little problem I have.
Yes,
I'm always ready to
do
help.
it. Anything.
Someone from my past has been pestering me. I've arranged for a duel. If I win, he leaves me alone.
Do you want my deck?
But I don't trust him to play fair.
Deck, not
I
dick.
need someone to watch my back.
I think I could manage watching your back.
I do a lot more than watching your back.
I'll bet. I've arranged to meet Hader in Hightown after dark. I'll meet you there.
Just airing
Really?
things out.
I'll have to do it tomorrow. Hello there.
So, I've been dying to know. What was going through your head when you fought that ogre?
For the first few seconds, what do they feed those things?
I don't know anyone else that's even seen one. You're lucky just to be standing here. Somehow, Hawk, I imagine things won't be dull with you around. Not that I expect the deep roads to be boring, mind you. Constant threat of doom does tend to keep you awake.
What are the deep roads like?
Well, I could tell you the standard tales. Legions of darkspawn, ravenous beasts, cave-ins. I've spent my whole life in Kirkwall. Dangerous enough most days, but it doesn't compare to the deep roads. So, this will be, let's just call it an adventure, I guess.
Great. Now we're adventurers.
Oh, plus 10. Nice. Oh, this is where I want to save it. Oh. Oh, no. Oh. Still haven't even done Act 1 yet. But I believe the acts get shorter because there's a lot of side quests at the beginning, and then it kind of thins out by the end. I think. You have to put it in a way of school group, the English, Irish and Scots sit at a lunch table, and you have the Welsh at the whole of the table while the others just stare. Yeah, pretty much. We're just... Okay. Who are they again? Exchange students? Whatever you say. Pretty much. Yeah, so anyway. I'll be back tomorrow. More Dragon Age 2, obviously. I'll get this done. Don't massively know what I'm doing after this. I don't remember what I said I was going to do. I said I was maybe going to do Borderlands 2. I'm not sure yet. I don't know if I will. I might have to be in the mood, but I might do it. But otherwise, yeah, I don't know what I'll do. I don't really have anything on the agenda, because nothing's coming out until February. So I have up until February to do whatever the bloody hell I want. Yeah, I might do Borderlands 2. Might. I don't know yet. No. I might do the 3 Halo games first, and then I might do Borderlands 2. Because what is it? Halo 5, Reach, ODST. Yeah, there's only 3. I'll probably do them, then I might do Borderlands. But yeah. without further ado, like I say, I'm off. I'll be back tomorrow, as always. Sorry. Yeah, until then, I guess I'll see you tomorrow. Hope you enjoyed. It was nice to see you again, Joker. Hope to see you again. But yeah, otherwise, have a good one. Peace. Good night.